Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Friday Happy Hour. Mitchell Renz. But for today, y'all can call me Buddy Bear. And coming up on today's show, we're going to get into the latest of everything that went down today around Raiders training camp. For whatever reason, there's a lot of trade rumors around Davante Adams from sources. So I figured I'd give my 2 cents on it. I got some Raiders trade candidates that we're going to end up breaking down as well, because all I can ever see on the internet right now are trade rumors. So I figured I'll tell you which players actually have a possibility of getting traded and what the silver and black could potentially get for them. And as always, since it's the month of July, we got a Madden simulation up against the Miami Dolphins. Hopefully, everybody is having an amazing Friday and ready to get your Friday kicked off the right way, because, man, we got a hell of a show on tap for all of y'all. So what do you guys say about this? Do you think Josh Jacobs wants to be traded? Not will he get traded, not any other question besides if you saw Jacobs right now, he is standing in front of you, and you asked him, hey, bro, do you want to get traded? What do you think he would say? Do you think he wants to get traded, or does he want to be a member of the Las Vegas Raiders? So give me a Y for yes, give me an N for no. We're going to give you guys some shout-outs here, and spoiler alert, Jeremy Chuggs is on vacation. So Chuggs isn't here rocking with us today, but you know what? I got my guy Rolly here, and Rolly, I warned him. He's got the Raider Ron jersey on, so I said, anytime you're rocking that, anything can happen.
I had to wear the GOAT jersey. I mean, I was here last time as my audio just cut out. Now we're back. When I was here last time, I kind of saw the Raider Nation show up, and this keeps on cutting out. I don't know why. But I had to represent the GOAT when I came back on here with Mitch. I was here, was it 2 Mondays ago?
Dude, it's
with Chuggs.
Yep.
It's already been 2 weeks.
July 17th.
So, good to be back. Hopefully I could live up to the Chuggs legend here. I know y'all really like him around here, but what if I told you he quit? No.
I hope that's not true, because then I'm just now finding out about it. So we got 333 people watching, yet I saw Queen Sarah Otto telling y'all to hit that like button, and for whatever reason, we don't got 333 likes. Let's give some shout-outs here early on. I got JGG9 says no. Buzz-O-Matic69, yes. Adam Sweeney, we need him. We got another one rolling in here from Revine Sue, says like the vid also. No. Scott Raiders, can Rolly drink?
Oh, I absolutely can.
I don't know if he can drink as fast as Chuggs, though. If we're talking about, we got about 3 hours here. So a former Chat Sports employee no longer is working with us. He got another opportunity. So we have a party that we have to go to tonight for him. So the cutoff time for Raiders Happy Hour is 6 o'clock our time, so 3 hours from now. So in 3 hours, he might be able to do more than what Chuggs is able to do. I got Brian Dar says no. AP209 screaming no. The objective of today's show is I want to get Rolly to do not just one boot. I want to get 2 boots for Rolly here today.
I'll say this. I might not have the quickness of Jeremy Chuggs.
Giggity?
Giggity. I could potentially, volume-wise, be right up there with Chuggs.
Okay.
Y'all might call me a liar, but hey.
We'll see.
Listen, Chuggs never goes out with us, so I don't really know what his game is like, if he can really do that and last long.
It's fair.
I mean, listen, I saw on the stream on yesterday that he's the 7-second Chuggs, or that's what his girlfriend called him or something. I don't know what's up with that, but.
Oh, man, I love it. We got a few super chats rolling in right now. And friendly reminder, anytime you guys send in a super, we'll put you up on screen. So I'll answer these 2 supers, and then I want to show you guys our super chat menu for Happy Hour. Who will be the MVP of the Raiders this season? If we're talking like actual NFL MVP, if Garroppolo plays the entire season because he is the quarterback, it's probably going to be Garroppolo. However, who's going to have the best season overall offensively? I do think Davante Adams, Josh Jacobs is up for discussion. If Jacobs is not on the field, then I will lean towards Davante. On the defensive side of the football, it's another very obvious answer. It's Max Crosby. I'm hoping Nate Hobbs is able to step up. I'm hoping that Chandler Jones, Tyree Wilson take that next step. I'm curious to see what Marcus Peters looks like. What does Marcus Epps look like in the secondary? Divine Diablo with the green dot. But, like, offensively, it's an obvious answer to me. Defensively, it might even be a more of an obvious answer with Max Crosby. What up, Chiefs fan, FKCs? Raiders going 10-7. Chiefs on top, though. I'll say this about the National Football League, okay? If there has been, maybe minus the Cincinnati Bengals, and a lot of Chiefs fans might not admit this, there have been, I would say the team that's given the Chiefs the most trouble in Arrowhead, minus Cincinnati of the last recent years, the Raiders. The Raiders should have beat Kansas City last season, but it took a phantom holding call against Malcolm Kuntz, which is the only reason why the Raiders didn't. If the Raiders go 10-7 this upcoming season, I'm okay with that because that tells me that they're going to be in the playoffs. And I promise you this, if I was the Chiefs, I wouldn't want to go up against the Raiders in Arrowhead because now we got a brand new team with a quarterback in Jimmy Garroppolo, 40-17 in his career. So here are our Super Chat specials, and we actually had back-to-back first-time Super Chats. So, hey, cheers to all of y'all. I'm ready to get my weekend going here, and I see a lot of FKCs in the chat as well.
FKC.
Nobody likes the Chiefs, not even Chiefs fans. So here are Super Chat deals. If it's your first time Super Chat ever, like Dylan, and like Chiefs fan, I'll take a drink for that. I saw today that it is Mario's birthday, so this is the rule. If you wish Mario a happy birthday, the Super Chat's got to be 5 or above. So if you were to send in a 20 and say happy birthday to Mario, you're entered to win a Raiders Report jersey raffle. Today, I'm rocking the Buddy Bear. The usual deal that we do is $500 Venmo. I wear your Raiders jersey here on the Raiders Report. Shout out to Mount Raidermore legend Trivan. He wanted to raffle off a jersey, so guess what? We're going to raffle off a jersey. If you send in a 20, you're entered to win it. But if you wish Mario a happy birthday, 5 and above, we're going to drink for that. Cheers to you, Mario. I know you're always watching. Saw that maybe you're dealing with some stuff in your life. And if you want to actually talk to somebody, I know Queen Sarah Otto said that she'd be more than willing to listen to you. I know Trivan also, the biggest reason why he watches this show is to get away from real life. Hell, I do this show to get away from real life once in a while. And I love hanging out with y'all. $100 Super Chat. We're doing a bang, but not only are we doing a bang, we're drinking out of the Dolphins' head today. We're taking down the Dolphins in Madden, and it looks see-through, but that's because it's a green screen. We're taking down this Dolphins' head today, slamming beers in it, throwing it in, knocking it back, and then every 500 we get to is a boot. So that deal is cut in half. I told y'all, I want to see how Rolly does with boots. The first time we get to 500, he's taking down the first boot. The second one, I'll do that. He's got the third, and then I got the fourth. That's the goal here on today's show. Trivan, he wants to win his own jersey. Happy birthday, Mario. Cheers to Mario, man. Happy birthday to him. Cheers to Trivan. So now we're going to put Trivan in his own jersey raffle. Trivan, if it lands on you, you can just let me know who you want to have in place. If you want, we can just put Mario on that in place of you, unless you want to just try to win your jersey. But I never know what you want to do.
Listen, going back to the boot thing, I know Mitch wants to see me do a boot. This is what you guys can expect.
I'm listening.
You guys can expect it to go down in one try.
Yep.
It might take a long time.
It might.
And there might be some spillage.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
Fair enough. I already see people are saying, where's Jeremy? Where's Jeremy? Well, before the season kicks off, we always tell people to take some vacation time. And today, actually, so for those that do not know, is actually we call it Chat Sports Holiday. Today is the only day where every single person in our entire office gets off. Sounds weird. But everybody is not here, and I told Rolly I wanted to work today because I wanted to do Raiders Friday Happy Hour, so we'll actually be off next Monday. But nobody's here. It's only Rolly and I. We are the only people here at Chat Sports, but Jeremy's on vacation. He's actually going to be gone all of next week. The next time you guys see him won't be until almost getting close to like the Raiders preseason game.
It might be probably the following Monday, right?
Yeah, the following Monday. I think he's off until the 5th, August 5th. So, hey, if you guys get a chance, tweet at Jeremy and just tell him, hey, have a good vacation. Let's go to Lynn. Raiders Report is where I get all my Raiders info. Thank you, Mitch. Lynn, I appreciate that. We put in a lot of time, effort, and I think anybody can make content in September, October, November, December. Hopefully we get to make a lot more good content this year in January in the playoffs, right? And man, I would love to do a Super Bowl watch party. But I do think it's the YouTube channels that separate themselves are the ones that cover stuff in May, June, July, when there's not a lot of content out there. But at the end of the day, man, I got a lot of fun, and I'm always here to have a good time. All right, let's get that Chiefs fan out of the comments section. FKCs, get him out of here. What up, Dylan? What's the jersey all about? Throw my name in the hat. So the jersey is, I'm rocking a Buddy Bear jersey. So if you were to win this wheel, we could put Erickson on it. I don't know why you can only do 10 characters. We could do direct. We could do whatever you want. You pick your number, but you can't take a number that has already been taken. So you can't have one. Tryvan's number 24. That's what we do here on the show. So when the season does get rolling, I'll be rocking certain jerseys during those game days. What up, JJ fan? Roblox Damien. Thank you very much for supporting the show, and I also respect it. So there are certain fans that have certain bits. Every single week, JJ changes his profile picture to the team that we're playing in Madden and eating corn the long way.
I was wondering if this was just a Dolphins fan or not, but the corn kind of gave it away.
Yep.
There's a, I know we hate the Knicks channel over here, but there's a Knicks fan that does the same thing. His name's Johnson Yu.
Yeah.
So I love the guys that are so locked in.
Yep, they're locked in.
Switch it.
You got to be locked in. What up, Spoken 21? Where is Chugs? And happy birthday, Mario. Happy birthday, Mario. Anyone else sick? With all these analysts trying to create drama on the Raiders. Raiders! Spoken 21, you in. Are you adding these guys? Hey, I'm just making sure. I understand your point of view, but then you also got to understand, I'll say, my point of view / media analyst point of view. First off, I'll say it's July, it's June, in May. It's very tough to make content. So a lot of times you just got to make up content. Now, I don't make up content. I find what people are saying. I give my opinion on it, right? However, though, I also know a lot of media analysts out there, and I have talked to some people that a lot of y'all probably watch on a regular basis on television, and this might surprise you, but people try to talk negatively about the Raiders because Raider fans are emotional. And when people are emotional, they get angry. They talk about it. And that's kind of how the whole thing works, right? Like, that's just the bottom line. But believe me when I tell you this, I hear you, man. What up, Raider Kiko? Happy birthday, Mario. And Raider Kiko 74. You in. Uh-oh. We got a Mount Raider Moore legend, David Zahn. We're not violating any child labor laws with this new guy, right?
Zahn, I'm not completely new. You were here a couple Mondays ago when Chugs and I were holding down the fort.
I will say, it's the beard. You walked into work the other day, and I thought we hired some new guy.
I do got
you got
a
some
little
5
action
o'clock.
rolling, so we're close to being back to the full beard, but not all the way back.
I say you shaved your face. I mean, it'd be like when I shave my face, I look like a toddler. Like I don't look like I should even be able to drink on a show. Like that's why I keep a beard now. YouTube contacted us and said, why do you got this 18-year-old drinking on a show? Which, I hear you, Zahn. But hey, dude can hang, and he knows ball. Let's go to PG2869. Chug, Rolly, thanks for working, and a very loud Raiders! Cheers to all of y'all tuned in. We're going to keep on rolling through these super chats, and then we will get into the Davante Adams trade rumors that are out there because I got to talk about him. I don't like talking about him all the time, but man, the amount of people that have asked me about him, I got to talk about him. Happy birthday, Mario. My best chance of getting a jersey on here is a raffle, so fingers crossed. Scott Rader, bonjour to you, and happy birthday, Mario. Chiefs fan. I'll tell you this. Thanks for supporting the Raiders. I really greatly appreciate it. Every super chat you send in means the Raiders report continues to grow and grow. So, hey, much love. Let's go to Refined Zeus. Happy B-Day, Mario. And this is a very smart super chat.
I kind of forgot. You guys do something if they predict the score, right?
Correct. So this is an OG. This is somebody who's really getting the most bang for your buck. So if you send in the score prediction and you get it right, it is a beer bong. If you send in a 50 super chat or above and you are correct, it's a boot. So he's going 24-20. So if they win, I owe a beer bong, I owe a drink, and he's in.
Okay, so I'll say this, Refined Zeus, and actually all the Raiders fans out there for today's Madden sim. Usually one of the two people you watch, Chugs, Mitch, knows what happens. It's obviously always Chugs because he does the simulation. He didn't tell me what happened on today's simulation, so we're all going in blind today. I mean, I think it's for the best.
I mean, this game could be 35-0. It could be, I have no idea what to expect. And I always tell Jeremy, I want you to run the sims, but I never want to know what happens. And he needs to know certain things based on some of the graphics that you see. But like Rolly said, I got no idea, and neither does he. Let's go to John Scheffler. Happy birthday, Mario. If y'all haven't already, give a huge shout out to Chef. He was our MVP of yesterday's show, or was it Tuesday's show? My mind is already getting blurred together on some of the craziness that we did. It was yesterday's show. And Chef also wants to raffle off a jersey. So we're going to raffle off Chef's jersey. That's probably going to be on Thursday or Friday sometime next week. But Chef hit the gong. I almost killed myself.
Yeah, what's good with the gong?
Trace broke the legs on it.
How did he break it?
I have no idea.
It's not possible.
Trace kicking out cords, breaking legs on the gong. I don't know, but I hit the gong, and it fell on me yesterday. If you guys don't believe me, go check out the live show from yesterday. Kind of wild stuff. But, Chef, thanks for supporting the show. And, again, happy birthday to Mario. What up, JJ fan? Happy birthday, Mario. Dolphins eat corn the long way. And a 27-20 victory, FKC. And if I keep yelling Raiders, I'm not going to make it through the show. Let's go Raiders. What up, Patrick B? Another Mount Raider Moore legend here. 30-17, Raiders win. So if
he's
that's
in for the boot.
He's done this every week, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he just does it now because he's the only one that's got it right, and he got it right week one. And
we got it right week one?
He got it right week one, and we did a boot. I'm telling you, that was a nightmare, and I mean a nightmare of a show. Zon, I saw that you just messaged me. Whatever you want to do, just tell me because I haven't raffled off anything yet. I did think I got to ask Chugs because he keeps a lot of the tallies of the jerseys and whatnot. But if you want to raffle off a jersey or two, that's totally up to you. I mean, you did a whole bunch of crazy shit the other day, but I do think we already raffled off one of your jerseys, which was last week. So if you want to raffle off another, then we can probably do that. So we'll probably have a lot of jersey raffles coming up here on the Raiders Report. What up, Cast Joey? Where is this Adams trade nonsense coming from? I'll tell you here in a little bit. There's people on YouTube, but it's coming from a television station is basically where it's coming from. Yeah.
He doesn't know.
Yeah, Fox Sports. Won't happen. 20-17 is the victory. And Cast Joey, you in.
He's in.
Chiefs fans, give me an FLAC. I think we can all get behind that. FLAC's in the chat. We got Chiefs fans watching the Raiders Report. What a crazy world that we're living in. PG 2869, FLAC 2724, drink 4, last Rolly.
I don't know what that means. I just took a sip for you.
Hey, you know what? We'll take a drink for that. For those that do not know, we got Super Chat deals going on right now. This one's coming in from Kent, and then we'll go back to the Super Chat deals, and then I want to get into the Davante Adams stuff. Off-season idea, watch parties of old historic Raider games for new Raider fans.
It's an interesting one. I have a good first one.
Kent, I like it. I like it. And if you say the Tuck Rule game, For those that don't know, Rolly's a Patriots fan. Rolly's a Patriots fan. And I saw that stupid grin on your face, and I said, absolutely not. But honestly, Kent, I like this idea. The only other game that I want to run in Madden is I want to do Raiders Saints.
Okay.
That's the only other Madden game that's not on their schedule. But honestly, Kent, I'm gonna document this, and I think next offseason, maybe in June, because I want to continue to do this whole thing in July where we look ahead to the season, but for being able to create new content, because I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that Chugs and I, we're tearing down a wall over there, and we're going to build our very own Raiders Report studio. And hopefully by that time, we have the ability to do more of that stuff. But I like this old historic Raider game for new fans because I would like to know. I would like to be able to know because I'm a visual learner. And if I don't sit down and watch some of these games, then I don't know if I'll be able to do it. The only problem with it may be is I might need to get approval from the NFL or from the Raiders. And if that happens, they're not going to give me the approval. Like, there's a lot of YouTube channels out there that show highlights. They can't make money off of those videos where I have to make money off of the videos that I do because this is how I pay my bills. This is my full-time job. So we'll see. I'll run it by some people, but I do think it's a really freaking awesome idea, Ken. All right, here are our Super Chat specials. It is Friday happy hour. If you're a first-time Super Chatter and you've never sent one in before, it shows up on screen. I'll take a drink to that. It's Mario's birthday. He's one of our OGs out there. Mario Gallardo, did I pronounce that right? We'll see. He said, you will, Mitch. It'll be done. I hope so, my guy. But, hey, Mario's a long-time watcher here. I want you guys to wish him a happy birthday. We're family after all. And if you do that, $5 and up, we're taking a drink for that. Not just me, not just Rolly, all y'all tuning in. $20 Super Chat, you were entered to win a jersey raffle like the one I'm rocking right now with Buddy Bear. $100 Super Chat, it's the Boot Hall of Fame. We add you to that, and we're drinking out of the Dolphins' head. Then every 500 we get is a boot. We cut that deal in half. All right, we got 2 more Super Chats, and then we're going to get into the Davante Adams trade rumors. So raffle off the second, and I'm sending the Super Boot back to be raffled. You're going to send the Super Boot back? All right, hang on a second. I got to check. If we didn't send it yet, I'll just hang on to it. If you want me to raffle off the Super Boot, I will. But the Super Boot has my decal on it, like the one that we talked about us having the same boot. So I just want to make sure I understand. Whatever you want, we'll do it. But we'll definitely raffle off the second one. We'll probably, how about we do this? We'll raffle off John Scheffler's next Thursday, and then we'll raffle off Zahn's on Friday is how we'll do it. Just let me know, Zahn. You got my number, my guy. What up, Chiefs fan? Shut up and start the sim. Unfortunately for you, we're not starting the sim for another hour or so you got to buckle up there.
I got news for you, Chiefs fan.
Yeah. And also,
you're not going to like it.
Yeah. Are you sitting down? I hope so. Jeffrey, I can't believe anyone takes... Yeah. Craig, I hear you, Jeffrey. But the problem is somebody on TV says something, bad content creators roll with it, and then more people start going with it, and then people start thinking that it's true, and now I got to just clean up the mess. And that's what I'm going to do today. 24-21 Raiders, and happy birthday, Mario. The last Super Chat, and then I'm doing the Davante Adams stuff. Up and early, what's up, fam? Happy birthday, Mario. Also, LA Crash Dog, you in. Save a Warrior is available for military vets and first responders, mental health needs. Important, ask for help when you need it. Raider Nation for life, real one for life, and Semper Fi. So one of the other things that he does every time he sends in a super is he ends it with Raider Nation for life, real one for life, and Semper Fi. LA Crash Dog, I hear you, and I think one of the things that men especially need to start doing in today's day and age, right? Like people always say, oh, it's the year 2023. You're right, it is. And if you're a male out there and you don't feel like that you can speak up because maybe you feel like it's a weak thing for you to do, it's 2023. Speak up. It's okay. We got your back. LA Crash Dog, hang on a second. Wait, you hear that?
There's something coming.
You hear that?
I hear it.
This one's rolling in from Toronto. birthday, Mario. All right, I got to make sure I execute this in the right way. So, I tried to do it, and I'm going to try to do it to the best of my abilities here. I'm drinking every $100 we get out of the Dolphins' head.
Yeah, this could go very poorly if not executed correctly. I got faith in you, though, Mitch.
And here's the thing. I'm not telling the new guy that we hired that I did this, so he's going to put this on. He's not going to like me very much. All right, y'all. Shout out to Trivan. He got a score prediction in. Sent out a happy birthday, Mario. Rolly, I got a favor to ask you.
Oh, boy.
I need you to give some shout-outs to every single person that spams Trivan right now down in the chat. And then we're going to get into Davante Adams trade rumors. I don't know if y'all are ever going to let me do it. I don't know.
And then.
Oh, wait, I got to put this up.
We got Sucker Free Raider. We got Refined Zeus, Queen Otto, Martin, Sean Martinez, Christian, Secret Sancho, Waters, Max Santana, PG, Dab City, Hulks, Chad, BR. How was it drinking out of that? Did you get any hairs in your mouth there?
No hairs, luckily. I cleaned it out before I did it.
Okay.
But I did it dumbly, right? So I said this to him, to Rolly. I said, you know, think about the amount of people that had that on this year. I cleaned it with a Lysol wipe, right? Which I needed to kill the germs, but then I wanted to wipe it away, but I didn't want it to get into the foam. I don't know. I don't know if it was the best move.
Yeah.
Like,
not great. Well, get some Lysol taste in
can
there.
Can you lick Lysol? Is that okay?
Sure.
Like, obviously I'm not drinking Lysol, but
there's some particles.
There's a little lemon in it. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a little Lysol-y. Little bit. All right, Sean Martinez. Last one. What's up, Raider Nation? Been a while since I've been able to watch the show. Army life is keeping me very busy. Hey, first off, you never got to apologize for putting your life on the line, my guy. Happy birthday, Mario, and all the July birthdays. My birthday was on the 21st. All right, well, how about this? Let's get some HBDs in there for Sean Martinez. He's got a jersey. Remember, if you want your very own Raiders jersey, $20 super chat to enter. Sean Martinez is number 26, so you can't take that one. But if you just want to say, you know what, I don't want to enter the raffle, I just want to get my own $500 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Cheers to Sean Martinez. Actually, you know what? We got two more super chats. We'll go to them. Nigel, so months ago you said if a team wants Jacobs, they would have to give the Raiders 2 first-round picks. What happened to that? All right, so that goes by the non-exclusive tag. So unfortunately, Jacobs has not signed his exclusive tag or the franchise tag yet. So essentially, when a team places the franchise tag, that player can sign that tag. If that player were to sign that tag, then the team would be able to swoop in, and if they wanted him, get the 2 first-round picks. The problem with that is teams aren't going to give up 2 first-round picks for running back. So that's what happened to that. Now you got the contract extension. The fact that the Raiders didn't offer him one, he's got less and less leverage. So when a team places the non-exclusive franchise tag on a player, that means you have to give up 2 first-round picks in order to get that guy. Hopefully that makes sense. I see we got one more Chiefs fan. Most entertaining Raiders channel by far. The Chiefs are better or the Chiefs channel is better? I'll say this. My guy Harrison Graham does an amazing job. However, I'm going to call Cap because I think we got the best YouTube channel on the planet. Nigel, Mitch, what do you think? Not a fan. Anybody who tries to take away people's ability to provide for their families, not a fan of me. And I'll say this, Raider Nation is my family. But if you watch that guy, you're not a part of my family. That I can guarantee you. Coming up live here on the Raiders Report, finally, we're going to get into some Davante Adams trade rumors. And then we're going to get into some training camp news. We're going to talk about some Raiders trade candidates. Super chat, you get on the show, and then a Week 11 simulation. That's all going to be coming up here on today's Raiders Report show. Let me just get my script in the right area. First one's what, Manscaped? All right, so how about this? Presented by Manscaped with the weigh-in 3 coming up. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. That's on me. You guys ready? You ready? Coming up right now, Davante Adams trade rumors, because unfortunately, we got to talk about them. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. I know you probably clicked into this video to get some Davante Adams trade rumors. Guess what? You're going to get them. Also, you probably get lucky if you use Manscaped. So go to manscaped.com, use code Raiders for 20% off. Coming up here on the Raiders Report, there's people out there saying that Davante Adams is going to get traded. I am here to tell you that it's not going to happen, and I'm going to show you why exactly it's not going to happen. The Raiders, they signed a cornerback yesterday. I'll fill you in on who that was. And we got some updates from Raiders training camp today that I think needs to be discussed. So the reason why people are talking about Davante Adams and all the trade rumors out there, Fox Sports put something out that apparently they heard something that the Jets and the Raiders could make a deal for Davante. But there's two Twitter accounts that are really pushing it, and I want to be able to talk about it. There will soon be stories that Davante Adams wants out from the Las Vegas Raiders and that he wants to join the New York Jets and his former quarterback Aaron Rodgers per Craig, I'm going to call him Cartoon, of Fox Sports. That would be insane if true. It would be insane if it was true. NFL Rooms then goes out and says, there will be rumors swirling that Las Vegas Raiders Davante Adams could be asking for a trade soon. Blah, 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 blah. If you see reports from MLF football or NFL Rooms or that Wi-Fi guy that makes content about the Raiders, you might as well take it and wipe your ass with it, because that's all that it is, right? And I hate when people call me clickbait, because I have to make a title for a video. And unfortunately, there's going to be people screaming, clickbait. Well, here's the thing. I make videos around when people bring up stories like this, because that is my job. Is it clickbait? No, and if you watch the video, you would know it's not freaking clickbait, man. So be honest with me here. Do you think Davante Adams is going to get traded? I want you to type T for trade, or I think that you could type your S for Davante is going to end up staying with the silver and black. So is Davante going to get traded? Hell the F no. And in fact, if you believe Adams is going to get traded, well then, hey man, I got to tell you this. I know a Nigerian prince named Chugs who is in trouble and needs your financial help. All I need right now is your email, and I would really be able to help him out a lot. In fact, Davante Adams said today, mark it down, according to Raiders Scout, he said, I want to retire in a Raiders jersey, nothing else. I believe that. Does Davante want to chase a Super Bowl trophy? No doubt about it. But you also got to think about the fact that Davante's 31 years old. His family does not fly. One of the biggest reasons why Davante wanted to go to the Raiders is because his grandfather was never able to go to his games in Green Bay because he has a fear of flying. The very first time the Raiders and the Chargers played, when Davante was on the team last season, bought him a suite so he was able to go to the game. I understand that teams want to win Super Bowls, but I also understand that teams want to build a family. He just built a brand new house in Las Vegas. He's closer to his family in California. So you're telling me he's going to want to go all the way to the other side of the country in New York? Bottom line, it ain't happening. So if you see Davante Adams trade bullshit on the internet, send them this video. And if you also want to have other ways of supporting the Raiders Report, we are 100% free. And I get that people can't always send in super chats, like a crazy guy like Buddy Bear, like David Zahn, like Trivan and all Mount Raider more. But you know how you can support the show? You can like every video that I put out, even if you don't like it. You can comment and share your thoughts, because that's what we do here, and you can subscribe. And if you don't like what you watch after a week, I tell people, unsubscribe, you never have to come back. Though, I think you will. So let's continue to talk about the Davante Adams trade rumors out there, because according to Fox Sports, Adams wants to be traded to the Jets. And the people that are reporting this, I'm telling you right now, flat out, are not credible. I mean, these are the type of people that are saying, hey, I got beachfront property in Montana. There's no beachfront property in Montana. And Adams doesn't want to be traded. And on top of that, financially, it doesn't make sense. So when people throw out these trade rumors, a lot of times they don't know what they're talking about because they don't actually look at the numbers. But when you look at the numbers, not only does it make sense, and not only does Adams not want to be traded, but from a contract standpoint, and this is per Spotrac, Davante Adams' 2024 salary, when he restructured it, became fully guaranteed on March 17th, 2023. So spoiler alert, the Las Vegas Raiders are already paying and have already paid Davante Adams for what he will do for this team next season. So trading away Adams means that the Raiders are essentially going to take a dead cap hit of $7.8 million this season, and then another dead cap hit of $16.9 million in 2024. One of the biggest reasons why the Raiders put an out in Adams' contract is to essentially evaluate or maybe reevaluate where Adams is at and where the Raiders are at in 2025. The last time I checked, it's not the year 2025, and if it is, please tell me, because then I've been sleeping for 2 years. And when people think of the idea of trading them to the New York Jets, all people have to do is not be lazy. The biggest problem with social media and the biggest problem in today's world is people are lazy. And people just see a tweet and they click retweet. People just see a YouTube video and they go, oh, wow, that's actually going to happen. Or you could take 30 seconds, 60 seconds out of your time and just do the extra homework and look up Davante Adams' contract on Spotrac, on Over the Cap. Do people really think that the Raiders are going to throw away about $24.7 million to the New York Jets, a team with 0 first-round picks in 2024? Okay, so you're telling me the Raiders are going to say $24.7 mil. See ya. Davante Adams. See ya. And you're not going to give me any first-round picks? I mean, do the math. Think about that. Yesterday, Josh Jacobs said a lot of people don't have common sense. People who think that the Raiders are going to trade Davante Adams to the New York Jets, I'm sorry, you don't have common sense. Let's look at the Adams contract details. He signed a 5-year, $140 million contract in 2022. Now, the potential out in 2025 is a $15.7 million dead cap hit. And when the Raiders made this contract with Adams, it was brilliant. Dave Ziegler continues to show that he is absolutely in his bag in terms of making deals. And Adams' cap hit in 2025 and in 2026 is $44.1 million. So here's the thing. If Adams wants to make $88 million of that $140, guess where he needs to be? On the Las Vegas Raiders in 2025 and in 2026. Coming up next here on the Raiders Report, no more Davante Adams trade rumors. Hopefully, we all can agree Adams isn't getting traded. And if you agree with that statement, for the love of God, hit that like button because I am sick and tired of talking about it. But unfortunately, there's dummies out there. Not saying you. There's dummies out there that think that it's actually going to end up going down. Before I get into the only Jets trade and Raiders Davante Adams deal that I would do, and I mean it's the only one that I would do, I'll tell you about that, but first, I got to spread some love because maybe you're not spreading enough love. Shout out to Manscaped for always showing love to the Raiders Report. And if for whatever reason you're not getting enough love, I'm telling you, it's because your Ken Stabler is covered in a George W. If you're looking to get your hands on the Performance Package, you can do so by going to manscaped.com and using code Raiders. I always laugh when Manscaped sends us the stuff to read because they're always like, hey, man, I want you to talk about your cannonballs. Well, guess what? I am more than happy to tell all of y'all that my cannonballs are ready to get soaking wet because it is the summer after all. And if you look down there right now and you can't see them, I don't think that your girl's going to like that very much. And I get it. Some of y'all are like, my girl likes a bush. I don't think that she does. I'm just going to be real with y'all. I do not think that that's going to end up happening. So use code Raiders to get your hands on the best male grooming products out there. The Lawnmower 4.0. I love the ball toner. It's basically like ball perfume, if you will, ball cologne. The ball deodorant. It's hot as hell. And if you're in Vegas and you're sweating down there, and then you actually get the chance, and she gets the chance to see Caesar's Palace, I don't think she's going to like it if it's all smelly and gross. So the Lawnmower 4.0, the perfect package, all available to all y'all, 20% off at manscaped.com when you use code Raiders. All right, so let's talk about the only trade that I would be willing to do for Davante Adams. And I'm telling you, it's only one trade, and that's it. And guess what? If you're a New York Jets fan and you watch this right now, it's going to be a lot. You know why? Because we got the best receiver in the NFL. I don't care what Madden says. I don't care what voters say. Davante Adams right now, if it's 3rd down and 5, 2nd and goal, game's on the line, I'm throwing the ball to Davante Adams over Justin Jefferson, over Tyreek Hill, over Jamar Chase. I don't care who it is. Davante Adams is getting the football because of the numbers that he's been willing to put up. And I also think it's kind of funny that there's a lot of people that are like, well, he wants to play for a winning team. Yeah, you're probably right. He does probably want to play for a winning team. But he's also coming off arguably a career year with what he did last season in Derek Carr. And I'm telling y'all right now, the Raiders' offense this upcoming season with Jimmy Garroppolo is going to be better than what it was last year. Adams' numbers might take a dip, but the Raiders' offense is going to be better. Why? Jimmy G is going to be able to execute the offense much better than what Derek Carr did. So here is the only trade that I am willing to accept from the New York Jets. If you don't have a first-round pick in 2024, McDaniels and Ziegler, they're not going to take a first-round pick in 2025 because if they fail this year without Davante Adams, then guess what? They're not going to be back in 2025. And sure, you might get that extra year in 2024, which I think they do. But at the end of the day, I'm going to want a second-year receiver in Garrett Wilson, who had 83 catches, over 1,000 yards, 4 touchdowns last season. And then I want one of the best defensive tackles in the National Football League. And if that's too much for you, you're not going to get him. Why am I asking for this much? Because if the Raiders trade away Davante, you also are giving up $24.7 million. The Raiders, if they trade away Davante to the Jets, are already paying him for 2024 because his salary is guaranteed. So I am going to ask for a lot. This is the only trade that the Raiders should do for Davante Adams. So my question to you is this. Who wins this trade? Do you think it's the Las Vegas Raiders? I want you to type LV. Or do you think the New York Jets win this trade? Davante is obviously a very, very talented receiver. However, though, he is 31 years old. Is Davante better than Garrett Wilson? Of course he is. But I also know that Quinnen Williams on this defensive line, combine that with Garrett, that's a hell of a deal for the Raiders. And it is technically cheaper from a salary cap standpoint in 2024 and beyond. But I don't want to trade Davante. I don't want to do that. That doesn't make any sense to me. And I don't think that the New York Jets accept that trade that I proposed either. Why? Because it doesn't make sense for either side. I get that Aaron Rodgers and Davante are buddies. That doesn't mean a trade is going to end up going down. So if you're trading Adams to a team with no first in 2024, to me, you got to get 2 superstars. You traded him away for a first-round pick and a second-round pick. If you can't offer me a first, guess what? I want 2 superstars. And that's going to be the end of these Davante Adams to the New York Jets trade rumors. Coming up next here on the Raiders Report. The Raiders, they signed a cornerback yesterday, and because of our schedule here at Chat Sports, I was unable to make a video around it, so I wanted to be able to fill you guys in and just give you the lowdown on some of the roster moves that this organization did have to make yesterday. So the player that the Raiders signed, well, actually, we got Rolly over here. Chugs is on vacation. I actually want to give some thank yous out to some of the people that I have seen recently that have liked the video, that have commented, and that I know that are subscribed. And I get the fact that, man, I could give a lot of thank yous out, but at the end of the day, these are people who always pop up, and I want to show you guys some love because from the bottom of my heart, if it's not for all y'all out there, I wouldn't be able to do what I do here. I wouldn't be able to put a roof over my head, food on my table, and show love to the fam, right? So shout out to Steven69, shout out to DS, shout out to Refined Zeus. Seriously, bottom of my heart, I appreciate you. And if you do like the video, if you do comment, and if you are subscribed, I'm going to do my best to get you guys a shout out here on the Raiders Report. All right, so look at the newest Raider. Kinda. The Las Vegas Raiders, they signed Ike Brown yesterday. However, he was already on the team, and then they ended up releasing him, and now he's back after like a week. So Ike Brown back with the Raiders, but because the Raiders brought back Brown, That also means they have to move on from a player. The player that they're moving on from is Jordan Perryman, who was a UDFA from Washington. And Perryman was a dude who I think I ended up giving like a C- grade on my UDFA grades out there. I wasn't thrilled about him. Not the most athletic player. But when you add a guy like Marcus Peters, and I know how this organization works, they're going to go with the veteran over the unproven UDFA at this point in training camp. So as it stands right now, here is the Raiders' cornerback depth chart. And there's a lot of reports out there, and we're going to talk about the cornerback room very, very heavily today because that was a lot of the information that I received. If I was the Raiders and I was starting week 1, the 3 guys that are pictured right now would be my starting corners. I'm putting Duke Shelley on the outside. I'm putting Nate Hobbs on the inside. I'm putting Marcus Peters on the outside. And then my other cornerbacks I'm going to rotate in. I'm probably going to rotate in Brandon Facyson. I love what I've seen from Jakorian Bennett. And for those of you that are Amik Robertson fans, I got a lot of good stuff around him about to come up here on the show. So since we just kind of led into that, I'm going to give you all my Cliff Notes version, if you will, on Raiders training camp. For those that do not know, I am not in Las Vegas. I am in Dallas, Texas, and I do not attend Raiders training camp. So what do? I reach out to my sources. I reach out to people that are actually there, and I say, hey, give me some notes. Give me some information in terms of what you saw today. Probably the thing that instantly I received a text from was, hey, Jimmy Garroppolo, he's not practicing today. And I go, oh, shit, what happened? And then I come to realize that, well, today was actually a rest day for Jimmy G. This was planned a long time ago that the Raiders are going to give Garroppolo a rest day. So there's no panic button, nothing to be seen. It was just more opportunity for Brian Hoyer and Aidan O'Connell. In terms of the players that did not practice today on Friday, it's literally all the same guys that haven't practiced yet at training camp. Neil Farrell Jr., Byron Young, Tyree Wilson, Nate Hobbs still dealing with that eye injury. And then Jacobs, who obviously isn't there because he hasn't signed his franchise tag yet. The next player that we're going to talk about here is Aidan O'Connell, and there's mixed reviews out. If you follow Vic Tafur on Twitter, and I used to follow Vic, and I still follow Vic, but the problem with Tafur is he's like that bitter old man who wants you to get off his lawn because ever since McDaniels and Ziegler have taken over, he's lost all his sources. And that's just a cold, hard fact. You look at some of the biggest stories that Tafur has just had a big swing and a miss on. The Khalil Mack trade, said he wouldn't be traded. Davante Adams said it was never going to happen. A lot of the big stories Tafur has missed on. And at the end of the day, he's bitter about it. And Tafur this entire day today was like, the Raiders quarterback stink. Can we bring back Chase Garbers? Well, I heard from a lot of other sources, and one of the sources that connected me with Marcus Peters and one of the guys that got that inside scoop, so I'm going to believe him over Tafur every day of the week, said that Aidan O'Connell looked really good today, said that he looked crisp. All I'm saying is the way social media works is you got to make sure who you follow is giving you the right information. There's a lot of beat reporters out there for the Raiders, but not a lot of those guys have sources. So all I'm saying is this. I'm going to give you both sides. I'm never just going to pick my side unless I am 100% confident that my side is accurate. All I'm saying is mixed reviews out on Raiders training camp. Don't believe everything that you see. Also, another player that continues to impress is Zamir White. I don't know if this is the Raiders trying to hype him up because Jacobs isn't there or if he is actually really, truly impressing. Until the pads come on, which don't come on until Tuesday, August 1st, it's always a difficult thing to look at. It's kind of like the NFL Combine, the underwear Olympics is what I like to call it. But I will say, I know players on the Raiders, mainly a lot of the offensive linemen, and they're like, dude, Zamir looks swole, which I like to see. He looks like he's ready to handle a bigger workload. Giggity. Another guy that I want to talk about here is Adam Plant Jr. because there were some good stories that came out around him on Thursday. He was my biggest winner from Raiders minicamp, and he continues to show that he's got a legitimate shot to make this team. And the UDFA out of UNLV, his dad was a former NFL player. So he not only is showing like what he brings to the field, but he's also showing that he's got that mental aspect of it. And I reached out to my guy today and I said, hey, give me an update on Adam Plant Jr. And all the text said was, dude can play. And he can play. Chandler Jones talked about him now twice this offseason. I legitimately think, if you were to ask me right now, what is the percentage chance that Adam Plant Jr. makes this Raiders 53-man roster, and I'm kind of kicking myself in the ass for it because I did not put him on my latest 53, I'm going to put it a 70% chance that Plant makes this freaking roster. Another guy that I want to talk about is Raiders rookie cornerback Jakorian Bennett, who looks super athletic. When you think about what certain guys can do in certain schemes, in terms of press man, Jakorian Bennett and Tyree Wilson gets a lot of love because his arms are freakishly long because he's just a giant human being. Jakorian Bennett, like size-wise, might have the exact same length of arms, like pound for pound, you know what I'm talking about, that Wilson has. Press man coverage, Bennett looks good, and he's got a legitimate chance to start. And if he does start, don't be surprised. I don't think it'll be over Marcus Peters. I don't think it's going to be over Nate Hobbs. It's going to be between Bennett and Duke Shelley right now if the Raiders are smart about the way that they work their roster. Now, in terms of the players that started today on the outside, Marcus Peters was the starting outside cornerback today for the Silver and Black in the 11-on-11s. Brandon Facyson also started on the outside today for 11-on-11. So those are two players that are locked and loaded going to make the team. The most interesting thing that I received was the fact that Amik Robertson, he started in the slot today. So that screams to me two things. It screams, one, they're going to put Nate Hobbs in the slot when he comes back, which obviously makes me happy. But there has been very positive reports out there around Robertson, and he might have a shot to end up making this team. There's no doubt about it. However, this is me just trying to put my two things together here of covering this team for a long time. If you remember last offseason, the Raiders had Lester Cotton starting at right guard. It's not because that they thought he was going to be the starting right guard. It was more of they wanted to see how he worked with the starting unit. And if they weren't confident in his ability with the starting unit, well, then they weren't going to be all that confident in him at all. So I think what they're doing right now is they're putting Amik out there, basically the exact same thing that they did with Lester, seeing how he works with the first team, seeing how he goes, and trying to boost up his trade value a little bit. My question to you is this. Give me a yes, or I want you to give me a no. Will Amik Robertson make the 53-man roster? I'm curious of what you guys have to say about this one. I've always been a big fan of Amik, and I think if he would have been put in a different situation, he would have been a lot better off. He's a fighter. He's a scrappy fella. The problem with Robertson was in 2020, he got a brand new defensive coordinator. 2021, brand new defensive coordinator. 2022, brand new defensive coordinator. You do that with a young guy drafted in the 4th round, it's tough. But it also shows how much of a dog he is because he's the only remaining player from the Raiders 2020 draft class. Think about that. The only remaining player from that Raiders 2020 draft class. Thanks, Gruden. Thanks, Mayock. And thanks to all of you who've watched this show as far as you have. Much love to y'all. And if you haven't already, if you're a diehard Raider fan, hit that subscribe button. And don't be afraid to also turn on those notifications. That way, you never miss a video. All right, y'all. What up, Cass Joey? So this is what's going to happen here. I got my guy, Rolly. He's working hard behind the scenes. And he's going to push out a video for me. While he's doing that, I am going to do my best to answer some comments. I'm going to do my best here to answer some super chats as they come in. But it's going to take them about 10 to 15 minutes. So the graphics in terms of what you're going to see on screen, they're not going to change. So, Rolly, if you can, are you going to do it from there? Oh, all right. F me. Better than Chugs. Fair enough. Cass Joey, 2-part. This offense will be better. I 100% believe that. I agree with that. Well, the improved offense will help the defense stay off the field and produce better. I agree with that. I hope we get JJ back soon. He definitely helps, but growing impatient with his antics. I hear you, right? And I'm a JJ fan. I think every Raider fan at the end of the day is a Josh Jacobs fan. They know he's an extremely talented running back. And maybe this is me just, I don't know, not looking at the full NFL scale, but me just looking at as a person. For you to sit up anywhere and say that $10.1 million doesn't make you feel comfortable enough to live your life, I question what you're doing with your life. And does he deserve to make more? He sure does. And I walk to work every day, and when I walk home, I always think about how can I give a new analogy on the whole Josh Jacobs situation? And the most recent one that I thought about yesterday was the housing market. I am looking for a house right now. I believe that I work really hard. I believe right now that the Raiders Report has grown enough that I deserve to be able to put my fiance, my dog Chuck, in a brand new home. And I believe that I deserve to pay at a 4% market. But guess what? The housing market right now isn't at 4%. It's at 7%. And unfortunately for Jacobs, the housing market and the running back market are the exact same thing. The running back market and the housing market, it's at 7%. And if I want to buy a home, well, but wait a minute, Mitch. You shouldn't have to pay 7%. You're right, but that's what the market is right now. And just because the housing market 3 years ago was at 2% or whatever the hell it was during COVID, that's not what it is right now. And Jacobs and his agent need to be able to sit down and they need to realize that the running back market is the running back market. And if he was offered $12 million, which sounds like, which has been confirmed from Schefter, Rappaport, Garroppolo, and I know there's people out there like, but hey, LaShawn McCoy said he didn't. I don't believe LaShawn McCoy for a second. And I want Jacobs to speak up because the more and more he just does these cryptic high school tweets, I don't believe him. Right? Like, when I think of a high schooler lying to me, I'm not going to believe that person because if they're just going to sit there and shrug their shoulders and be like, no, that's not true, it's not true. Well, guess what? If you can't tell me the truth, I'm not going to believe you. The running back market and the housing market are the exact same thing. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate for Jacobs, but it's also really unfortunate for everybody else out there that's trying to buy a home right now. But I will never feel sorry for people that are making $10 million per year. $10.1 million guaranteed. Doesn't matter how well you play that upcoming season. Has Jacobs been amazing? No doubt about it. But I also know this. I think I've done a very good job at my job over the last 4 years. I bet you a lot of people out there think about what you have had to do to put a roof over your head over the last 4 years. Have you done a good job? Yes, you have. Imagine right now you get the opportunity to make more money than you've ever had in your entire life, more money than what you've made those last 4 years, and it's fully guaranteed. Doesn't matter how well you play. Would you take it? And every single person watching the show says yes right now. I get what football is, but at the end of the day, I get very frustrated when these players, they don't use their common sense. And I'm going to turn that one back on Jacobs because to me, that's how I feel about this entire situation. I'm a person, and I know a lot of people that watch the show are a person as well. Let's go to Andrew Garcia, next super chat up here. Cash Joey. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Hopefully that analogy made sense. Like I said, I've been thinking about it for a very, very long time. Andrew Garcia. Looks like we're lagging a little bit. Okay, so sometimes, y'all, our graphic systems, when we're trying to do a little bit of extra stuff, cuts in and out. So they can still hear me. They can still see me. Everything's perfect. Okay. So we're going to stick up here with Cash Joey. My question to you is this. Did my analogy make sense? Why for yes and for no? Does the idea that the housing market and the running back market being the exact same thing right now, does that make sense? Or can you guys give me another analogy that I can start using and start explaining to people? Because I got to be able to figure out ways to wrap my mind around it as well to be able to get that out there to a large audience. Because I get how Raider fans are, right? Like, and I know that they are, what's the way to say it? And I get the fact that Raider fans are very passionate about their team, and they should be very passionate about their team. But a lot of times when you're passionate or you're emotional, you don't use logic. So how can I put logic into it? And right now it sounds like a lot of y'all are backing me up. Michael, video is fuzzy. It's because all the boots that you guys have been making me do over the last few days. Mario says it's logical. I got a thumbs up from Trivam. So I think it makes sense. I like it. I like it. What up, AJ? If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, can I get some Raiders going in the chat? We're all good? I know you're exporting.
Little X's and O's behind the scene. It was like because I was exporting, it had to stay on that Movavi screen, so I couldn't go back to live stream.
Hey, it's all good, my guys. So now just channel, push it out, and we'll be good. Cool? Sounds good. Andrew, we appreciate you, Mitch. LV learned so much more about the Raiders because of the Raiders Report. Can't wait for football season to start. Real one for life. Andrew, I appreciate that, man. Like, I am a party guy, right? Like I try to bring energy. You try to bring that excitement. And the reason why I am a Raider fan, and I know there's people out there that will still refute this, but hey, I've said it probably a million times now. That first Raider game I ever went to at the Oakland Coliseum, Raiders-Broncos, Monday Night Football, Week 1, 2019. That was the FAB game. I'll never forget it. And ever since then, I was like, how can I make every single Raiders Report show like that Oakland tailgate? Because that was the coolest thing I've ever been. I was more excited to go to Oakland tailgates than I was the actual game. So I combined that with my personal opinion, and then I said, all right, how can we bring more information around the Raiders? Because I don't want to be a guy that just talks about Davante Adams. I don't want to be a guy that just talks about Josh Jacobs, Jimmy Garroppolo. I like being the guy that talks about that third-string offensive lineman, the backup linebacker, the third-string corner, the second-string safety. Why? Because when I listen to people talk about the Raiders, if you can legitimately talk about those depth players, I'm like, this guy knows ball. There's no doubt about it. Chad, I got you, man. Hang on a second. Charger fanboy said that the San Diego tailgates were better. I'm going to say this in the most respectful way possible. I'm going to disagree with you because I bet at San Diego tailgates there was more Raider fans than there were Charger fans. Can everybody just say, nah, 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 nah. Hey, 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 goodbye to that Chargers fan. See you later. Let's go to Will the Trucker. What's up, my guy? We need a way to contribute to Alex and Mitch wedding fund. Oh, man. Maybe a live event and Chat Sports lets you take home the Supers. Raider Nation needs to take care of our captain. Wow. I'll ask Chat Sports, and believe me when I tell you this, man, I appreciate the hell out of that. I'll probably post something on my IG like Venmo, buy the groom a drink, buy the bride a drink. But the problem with this is I don't take the money that you guys send me. And I will never take the Super Chat dollars and put them in my pocket. I'll never take the Venmo money that you guys send and put it in my pocket. And you guys watch these videos all the time. We make crazy amounts of money sometimes. But I think the problem that people who don't really truly pay attention is, you know, we got to pay for a studio. We got to pay for rent around here. We got to be able to do a lot of the technology stuff that we have. Like, we got to be able to pay other Chat Sports employees because at the end of the day, that's the way this company works is not every YouTube channel makes money right away. So you got to be able to take that money and invest it. And the day that I have said on this show, or the thing I've said is, the more and more this show grows, the more content we're going to be able to provide. 4 years ago, you got one live show a week, one video, or it's basically like 2 videos a week. And then we got to get to videos every single day. Now we do 2 videos every day, all these live shows. It's because the Raiders Report has helped grow Chat Sports. So do I appreciate it? Yes. But this show to me is not about putting money in my pocket. It's always been about providing that extra content to Raider Nation, right? Like, and I love doing this. I'll ask my bosses, but we'll see what ends up happening. I will do something though if you guys want to buy me and Alex a drink or two at our wedding. Let's go to T. Harris. What up, man? If the Raiders call you up with your skill set that you have now, what position you going out there to play? Going out there to play right now, my skill set, I would love to do exactly what I do right now at Allegiant Stadium, where if I could do a live watch party every single Sunday, party in the tailgate, I would much rather do that than actually be a Raiders player. If I actually had to be a Raiders player, I would say my best skill set right now would either be the holder or I could learn how to be a slot receiver and kind of go like the whole Cole Beasley route where I'm going to run like a 4-out, catch it, and go down. And that'll be it. Like, that's my skill set, man. Somebody said water boy. If anybody needs a boot of water, we're just going to pour it on them. Like, I'm 30 years old now. I know my prime is way, way gone. I tore my ACL in high school. Before then, I was able to run like a 4.8, 4.7. But even that, like, that's nothing for a wide receiver. I was a baseball player for a reason. I could pitch, and that was about it. Let's go to Cass Joey. Made sense, and I concur. I saw a retweet and reply he did about being replaceable. I think he's petty enough to not show up at all. If so, at what week do we try to trade? If Jacobs, here's the other part of the equation that needs to happen. Jacobs needs to be an adult, and the Raiders need to have that conversation with him that says, hey, are you going to show up week 1? If Jacobs says flat out, I am not going to play week 1 on the franchise tag. If I'm the Raiders, I start looking for trade partners now. Now, do I want the Raiders to figure out a way to do a deal like they did with Saquon Barkley? Yes, I do. But if Jacobs is asking for $14, $15, $16 million, that doesn't make any sense for a team that was 6-11 last season. It doesn't make any sense for a team that went 2-7 to start the year with a running back that led the NFL in total yards with 2,053, right? Jacobs can sit out. All he's going to do is cost himself money. Every game Jacobs misses, that's going to be $561,000 out of his pocket. And if I'm the Raiders and I'm McDaniels, I'm like, we were 2-7 last season in the first 10 games with you, essentially, or first 10 weeks. What? Why would I pay you the extra money if we were 2-7 last season and you were on a cheaper deal, right? That's the problem with Jacobs. So he has until week 10 to make a decision, November 14th, and after that, if he continues to sit out, then he'll miss the entire year. I think he needs to see what happened with Le'Veon Bell. Jacobs needs to realize he doesn't have leverage. He needs to fire his agent. He needs to go out and find a new one because, man, it's an interesting thing going on right now. They're not going to be able to replace Jacobs from a talent standpoint. However, the Raiders' offensive line doesn't get nearly enough credit. That's a cold, hard fact. The offensive line is just as important as the running back. If you have Josh Jacobs, but you got the worst offensive line in the NFL, look at the Raiders 2 seasons ago. I'm not saying Jacobs was as good as what he was 2 years ago. But the Raiders' offensive line 2 years ago was bad. A year ago, wasn't all that great. Jacobs struggled. They finally were able to put it together, and he had a great year. Jacobs is a hell of a back. There's no doubt about it. What up, Chef? When I had season tickets, Mitch, one Raider game on Monday night, we partied so hard, we never went into the stadium. We stayed in the parking lot during the whole game. It's funny you say that. The final game I was at with the Raiders and Jags, the final game at the Coliseum, that was kind of me. I got way, way too drunk, and I stumbled into Allegiant Stadium, and I knew how sick I was, and I was sick and tired of throwing up in the toilets at Oakland, which y'all already know, and I had to leave a little bit early, and I had to go to the closest, I want to say it was a McDonald's right next to the Coliseum, and I had to put some food in my belly. Oh! Brandon Jasper! Bang! I'll start at Tri-Van. Rolly needs a beer bong. And locals for the best content, personal interactions, weekly pick'em, seasonal, more live shows, and the Raiders are going to win 28-17. First one was a home run, and now we're going to go back-to-back because Tri-Van Bang! Well, for those that do not know, that super chat just put us where we needed to go, over 500, and that means it's Rolly boot time.
It's time for me to do a boot, but I have a proposition for you.
Is the video already out?
Yes, it is.
The video's already out.
The video's out.
Now it's all right for a boot.
If we get 294 more, you get a boot race between Mitch and I. If you want to see a race, we're 300 away, basically.
I'll tell you this right now, it's not going to be close. I'm
probably right.
I'm so confident. I'm going to do a beer bong right now to the Dolphins' head, and then I'll smoke Rolly.
I'll do a beer bong as well, and then we'll get into the boot action.
Really? You
Yeah.
want to do that?
Listen, I gotta show my.
I just want to make sure you're all right.
I gotta show my dominance around here.
We got a Patriots fan here, and he's rocking a Raiders jersey, which obviously makes me very happy. But man, also I just realized I gotta add some people to the Boot Hall of Fame. Wait, what are you gonna do here? Oh! John Shea! It's happy hour. And now we are 190 away from a boot race.
Boot race. Oh, boy.
Between Rolly and I. A boot race between Rolly and I. My question is this. Do I just save these beers, right? And technically, if we get to that, if we get 200, that's a boot. What if we did, instead of a boot, we did a boot each, and then you got to throw down a beer?
So, second or not now, do this after?
What do you guys want? Do we do a 4-beer race, or do we do one now and then the boot later? How about this? We'll do this now. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! What is going on? Fill up the boots! Fill up the boots! Oh, shit. Anytime you get Tryvan to say, oh, my God, you already know. You already know. All right, so this is what we need. Holy effing shit! Ira Jackson!
Are you kidding me?
Ira Jackson, I'm in also! Bang! And then Brandon Jasper! Bang! But wait, there's more! Cass Joey! Bang! Oh wait, you thought we were done? No shot, LA Crash Dog! Bang! All right, I got a challenge for you. I need you to go fill up 2 boots.
2 boots.
Okay? And then we're going to need another. Go grab, how about this? Get 2 more Happy Dads.
2 more happies.
2 more Happies. If you can make them cherry and lemon lime.
Okay.
And then, so what we're going to do is we're going to do a boot, 2 Happy Dads.
Okay.
5 is the race. It's going to take a little.
Okay.
You think you got it?
Okay.
He doesn't know, man. All right, so I already got Happy Dads here, so these are mine. You go pick your flavors. Go pick your flavors, and we should be good. This is nuts. You guys are putting Rolly to the test right now. Putting Rolly to the test right now. I also, when you get a sec, I also need a Sharpie because I'm an idiot. And I didn't bring a Sharpie in. Holy effing shit. That was nuts. Yeah, Die Hard, we're the only 2 in the studio. So today is Chat Sports. Oh, my God. So, I got an idea here. First off, though, we just got some breaking news. This one's rolling in from Lost in Tune. Boom!
Oh, what boom?
I'm just kidding. And then Killer Cruising. Bang! All right. I don't think this has ever been done before.
Yeah, now I'm lost. I don't know what I'm doing over here.
I want you to go fill up 4 boots.
4 boots. Okay.
4 boots. And we're going to do a 2-boot race.
Oh, Jesus. This is gonna get dicey.
Yeah, this is I know you guys like Vegas. It's about to get dicey is right. I'll tell you this though, after that, I'm gonna need to calm my tits down a little bit because that's a lot of alcohol consumed in a very short amount of time. So we're gonna do something that's never happened before here in Raiders Report history. You're gonna have to go find. We're gonna have to use other boots. So you guys might not like the boot choices that we have. I think we're gonna have a Bears boot. We have a Seahawks boot. We have 4 boots in the studio. You'd have to clean it. I mean, you'd have to unbox it. Okay, we're good then. We're going to go fill up some boots here. Rolly, let's do... How about they want to do one Happy Dad boot and one beer boot? Does that sound good? One Happy Dad boot and a beer boot? Thumbs up. Thumbs up. All right. That was nuts. I have no idea what the hell just happened. Primo said, I love it here. If you guys don't know, we're also doing a jersey raffle today, courtesy of Mount Raider Moore legend Trivan. So if you don't know, every $20 super chat that we get, now everybody only gets one entry. What are you looking for? Warm ones? No. That one's warm. All right. Yeah, here's the key. If you're doing a boot, you got to get warm ones. And I don't know if we have any. We're running low on drinks. Oh, we have plenty in the fridge, but doing cold boots, that's a nightmare. Yeah, Adam, we got it, man. We're gonna put this together. Also, we are 4 likes away from 300. I don't know if Queen Sarah Otto's still here. Queen, can you help me out? Tell him to like the video. Tell him to like the vid. Yeah, Venom, I'm proud of this. I feel like I have the strongest liver in the galaxy. But I've been telling people, I started taking milk thistle. Apparently that's good for you. Z-Biotics, one of our sponsors, really helps out a lot. It's going to be interesting, man. Martin, you're raffling off New Jersey. Correct. The problem is, I think people would be more willing to pay for a New Jersey on the Raiders report than the entire state of New Jersey. I went to college there, so I can say it. It's all good. Venom says, you got this, Mitch. Let me know who you got. Type R for Rolly or type M for Mitch. M for Mitch, R for Rolly. All right, so the first two. We got the first two. That's a mix. That's a mixed bag. Smells like you gave yourself only lemon lime, and it looks like I got a fruit basket. There's definitely some cherry. Only watermelon. Are you sure? I don't believe him for a second. What up, Dom? Love you, Mitch. You think Davante will be traded? I do not. I'd say watch the video that I just put out on YouTube. It's all about Davante Adams trades, because when you get the amount of people that are talking about it, you know, I get a message from my boss that basically says, why aren't you talking about it? So now I talk about it, and there we go. We go from there, man. Mitch loves the fruit basket from Killa. Hey, you know what, Killa? At least I have a boot. Oh. Killa, when he came to hang out with Chugs and I, got so drunk that he left his boot at the bar. I know. It's Chad, Mitch has more practice. I agree. Killa, damn like that. It's all love. But yeah, it's like that. It's like that. What up, Ira? What a freaking real one out there. What up, Venom? I appreciate you guys thinking that I'm going to win this. I don't win very often in my boot races because, well, I'm going up against the greatest of all time. So my win-loss record is not great. However, Rolly's like a marathon sprinter of drinking, which I kind of am too. Like pound for pound, I'll go up against anyone. Like you give me 4 hours, pound for pound, let's let it rock. Especially if I can eat the way that I eat on Fridays and game days, I'll take some people on. But Chugs, man, he's gross. Like, and anybody that has seen him in person chug some beers, like I love when people are like, dude, there's no way he does that. You guys got to do something. We don't. He's just, for the people that have seen him chug beers in person, like, I know Mercedes Renz has. I know Killa Cruisin' has. I know Rebel Montana has. And those are ice cold beers. Like, imagine, I mean, when it's warm, for somebody that's like Chugs at that level, you know, he's doing it at you shave a second and a half, 2 seconds. Like, that's a big difference. When I chug ice cold beers, like at bars and stuff, when I do the boot, I try to get it down in like 25 seconds, but it's more difficult how cold it is than anything else. All right, man. We got 2 boots. This has never been done before. This is your... This is
What do they call it? The coronation?
I know what you're trying to say. I don't think that's the right words. What, inauguration?
That is kind of right?
What do frat guys do? Initiation. That's kind of what I'm looking for. That's the right word. That's the right word. Okay. I'm going to do this boot race with Rolly, okay? Back-to-back boot race. So for those that do not know, we got Happy Dads in one, and I'm not going to tell you what's in the other, but it's beer. Or you got, what do you got? You got Truly. So we got Coors Light and Happy Dad. Back-to-back boots because of the shenanigan that just went on. Hazing from Venthrak. You're probably right. After this, I'm probably going to have to go take a leak.
I imagine one would be coming quickly.
How about this? Loser, peace second.
Okay.
Loser, peace second. And you gotta, I was going to say, you gotta wait until the host tells you, but that's not fair. So, you ready?
No. Which one are you doing first?
I'm not going to tell you. I know which one I'm going to do first, but I'm not going to tell you which.
I feel like I got to ask the chat, which one should I do first?
Do you do the beer first or Happy Dad? Type B for beer, H for Happy Dad. I know which one I'm doing first.
I think I kind of lean which one I'm doing first. Well,
I know. Venthrak, Mitch, get yourself some adult diapers. You know, I'm not proud to say this, but I forget what show it was. It's probably like 3 years ago. Again, the more and more the studio grows, the more help that we have now. But there was a time where it was just me, and I don't know if it was Chugs or Sam was my producer, but I literally peed in a bottle. Live, like I was live on show. I didn't want to leave because there was a game going on, and I did. I had to pee. I was in a bottle. Like I got up close and personal. Had to do it. Not proud of it, but it has happened before.
so they're all saying go beer first.
They're all saying go beer first.
Which, ironically, I'll give out my war room thoughts here. The one I was going to do second.
Okay.
I feel like if they're all telling me beer, I gotta ride with the nation.
So I'll tell you this, my war room thoughts. I am going to go beer first.
Really?
Because I don't like the taste of beer, but I like the taste of Happy Dad more. But I also have this. I have an advantage. Well, not only that, you did a rookie mistake. There's more bubbles, carbonation in Truly than there is Happy Dad. So there's more carbonation in Truly even than beer. Really. So the reason why we do Happy Dads is there's 30% less carbonation in a Happy Dad than a Truly. Happy Dads were made for chugging. So I have an advantage here. I'm just, that's on you. I let you pour them up. Dumps it on the computer. All right, here we go. Are we ready? Oh, wait. Killa says that Cody still has your boot. Perfect. And we're good. Rolly, don't be a Marshall. Marshall is somebody who makes bets and then flakes. Marshall makes deals all the time with the nation, and then he flakes out on them.
Right here, right now. Right man, right spot.
All right. After this, we're going to get into some Raiders trade candidates, and then we still have to do a Madden sim.
Yeah.
So we're going to have to two-step it a little bit. Sound good?
I'll say this. I just said right man, right spot. Underrated, one of the best.
All right.
Goes up there with 2 outs. Right man, right spot.
All right, hang on a second here. Let me take this off. Who you got? R for Rolly. M for me. Can you guys still hear us? I want to make sure it's down here a little bit, so it might not be as easy. It'll be close. You guys can still hear us, right? All right, we're going to have to yell a little bit. M for Mitch. R for Rolly. Since you're the visitor,
I feel like I should get like a 30-second head start.
30 seconds.
Nah. I'm just not very good at this.
When you start, I'll start.
Alright. Ready, fellas? I got nobody. If I
I might have done it too much.
Oh my god. That is so much liquid. I'm not even close to done. I told you guys that I would do it in one take. I lied. Because this is so much. Oh boy. Alright, time to go again. Oh, God. Holy shit. My stomach feels like you just dropped 50 pounds into it. And I'm a big guy already, so. Oh, my goodness. Venom's saying down that with a Hennessy shot. I don't know what kind of show you think this is, but a Hennessy shot after that's a disaster.
Oh my goodness. That was rough. There was a second. There was a second where I thought it might come back up. So I really tried to just push through it to get all 6 down. Dude, I hit about 4.5, and I'm with you. I burped. I got rid of some stuff in the bathroom. I feel like a brand new man. I'm telling you that right now. Oh, my Lord.
So it hasn't hit my bladder yet, but it was certainly in my stomach. And if I didn't just burp right there, I think I would have passed out.
Mitch, you got some color now. What does that mean? I had to pee. I had to get rid of some liquid. There's no doubt about that, man.
Oh man,
that was tough. That was an interesting thing. All right, so here's the thing. I got to put some names on the boot, which I guess I can do that later in the week. Hopefully you guys are okay with that, or else it might take me a minute or two. Let's roll through some super chats here while I'm feeling a little loosey-goosey, if you will. Who would win in a boxing match? Mitchell Wi-Fi. I'm not a fighter, man.
I don't even know who this guy is. I just got to look him up.
He's a Raiders content guy. Does nothing but clickbait stuff, but he has tried to delete every single other Raiders content person's YouTube channel and social media.
What does that mean?
He's not a good guy. I don't know how he's just not a good guy. I'm not going to box anybody because, again, I'm not a fighter, though I look at him and I'm pretty confident in my own self, but, like, I don't want to bring any attention to him. If I was going to do a competition, one of the competitions I want to do, we can go to the next one, is I was talking to Graf, and I want to do a 2-on-2 basketball tournament.
Ooh.
Or a basketball game with me and Chugs and Graf and Wasted. Like, to me, that would be a lot more fun.
That would be cool.
Like, raise some money for charity. The only way that I would box Wi-Fi is if legitimately I got a serious check that would be able to pay for, like, a wedding or a house. That's the only way. So if you got some money to really throw it around and you want to see it, that's my offer. What up, Chef? a three-way boot race.
We're catching up on some supers here.
Yeah, we got a lot of catching up to do, man. Lot of catching up to do. I'm always down for a three-way. The problem is there's nobody else. There's nobody else here in the office, so it's just Rolly and I, unless somebody who's got a boot wants to do one, man. Let's go to Anthony. Happy Friday, fellas. Just wanted to say salute to you, Mitch. Always providing great content for the nation. Keep up the great work as always. Love the show. Anthony, I appreciate that. And
he's in.
He's in?
He's in. He will be in.
Rolly's on the struggle bus right now. Oh, wait. There's no one there from Chef. You're right. There is nobody here at the studio. It's literally just Rolly and I. Brandon, pretty sure. Yep, just got there. So boot race.
We're just catching up.
Yeah,
everybody gets on the show when they send a super.
Fair enough. JJ, new score prediction 28-21. What is your prediction, Mitch? And my money is on Mitch. My prediction, you know what, JJ, because you're a real one and because you always do the corn the long way thing, I'm going to go 28-21 Raiders win. Raider Kiko, it was my fiance's birthday the 25th. Happy birthday to Mrs. Raider Kiko 74. Oh, wait, it's Raider Angela 74. See, this is, I shouldn't read, I should just read ahead. Can she get a happy birthday? All right, y'all. Can we all do it right now for Raider Kiko's fiance? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Raider Angela 74. Happy birthday to you. Oh, wait. Raiders! Bedthrack! Raiders 23, Dolphins 20. Then we got Sherry. You in? Thanks for all you do for us, and thank you, Mount Raider more. I mean, you guys can thank me, but definitely thank Mount Raider more and everybody that makes this show as fun as hopefully what it is. Brandon Jasper. Mitch, a wise man once told me that rules are in place for a reason. Who said that?
No clue.
I'm going to just think that Brandon said it because he is a
wise man.
Very wise man. All right, will Amik Robertson make the 53
I gotta
roster.
put these people on the wheel here.
Rolly's got to put some people on the wheel, and then we are going to get into our Raiders trade candidates video, and then after that, a Madden simulation. This has been one hell of a Raiders Friday happy hour. I mean, there's no doubt about that. Chad said, Rolly is pretty cool. You're not cool, you're pretty cool.
Well, I appreciate that. As long as I can fill in for Mr. Chugs and not get booed off the screen, that's always a win in my book.
It's always a win in our book as well, man. It's always a win in our book. Oh, man. I love this. There's more now, even more Davante Adams trade rumors out there, which, yeah, there's a guy named Tony Pauline who's just absolute garbage. It's not true. If you guys see it, it's not true. Davante doesn't want out. They're just, Tony Pauline's a New York guy, and MLF is a New York guy. So they're just trying to push different narratives out there. I mean, they're not dumb. Like New York media is going to pick up on it. Will Amik make the 53? Somebody said that they're hearing music in the background. Yeah, okay. We do play some music in the background.
Standard procedure.
Yep. All right. Just want to make sure. I just want to, like, it wasn't like.
No. It's just our normal base.
I got you. All right, y'all. We got 340 people watching. If you haven't already seen, this has been one hell of a Raiders Friday happy hour. There is no doubt about that. Once Rolly gets everything set up, we're going to get into a Raiders trade candidate video.
Want to go through these 3 supers real quick and then
Yep.
we can?
I like it. What up, Fly? They eat corn the long way. Shout out, Fly. Arlen, what up, man? You
true?
missed my super chat. All right, let me go back and look here, Arlen.
Oh, we'll put this one on screen.
Hey, what's up? Love your show. Been following, subscribe for 3+ years. Really love the show. Real one for life. And Raiders! Arlen, if we did miss it, I apologize. Rolly says it was up. It's getting blurry though right now. We're getting a little blurry. What up, John? Wasn't Rolly on the other channel?
We don't talk about that day.
Which day was that? Was that the Knicks day?
No, it was last Friday.
Is that Knicks or Giants day?
It was the Giants day.
Yeah, I thought so.
It was the Friday Cole Beasley. Listen,
So
drinks have been had. I mean, there was a lot of blurriness that day as well.
Yeah.
So not a lot. What is
Yeah.
it was a close battle.
Yeah.
Close battle.
Very close battle. We won. We know who won. Rolly knows who won. If he was smart, he would say right now that the Raiders won. Did the Raiders win that day? Yes or no?
The Raiders got more total super chats, yes.
Thank you. That's all I needed to hear. Got the dub. Got the dub, man. All right, y'all. Robert says we won that one. You're right. I know we won. Rolly knows we won. I was actually worried if you said no. Chris and everybody out there, I don't want to continue to talk about him. So can we please stop? I know he's a fan of Derek Carr. I'm a fan of Derek Carr. I think all Raider fans should be a fan of Derek Carr. He's done a lot for this organization. It was just unfortunate that he was never able to win any games or important games, and the Raiders had to move on from him. It was a bad divorce, if you will. But the people who I talk to, I think it's funny, Carr has never blocked me, but the entire Carr family has blocked me. And I've heard from people that Carr respects what I do, but the Carr family obviously gets upset with the things I've said about DC. But the thing that people got to understand is my job is to talk about the Raiders, and I don't put players above the shield. I don't put players above, the nation. The amount of people that are coming after me right now saying oh, you shouldn't say that about Josh Jacobs. I say what I feel, and that's what I think makes this channel the way that it is. I'm not afraid to hide my emotions, and emotions come from, when you actually are passionate about something. So I will never shy away from that, and I hope you guys agree with that. All right, are we ready? Rolly's giving me a head nod here, so that means coming up right now, it's going to be some Raiders trade candidates, and it's going to be an interesting one. Got some big names coming up right now here on the Raiders Report. Raider Nation, if you're wondering, will Josh Jacobs or Davante Adams be traded? Don't worry, I'll tell you. And if you're also wondering, hey, Mitch, how can I gain an extra 2.8 inches? I got you covered. Shout out to Kanzuri for sponsoring today's show. They offer you height-boosting shoes, which you can get if you look down in the comments and in the description of today's show. Huge shout out to Kanzuri for sponsoring. Coming up here on the Raiders Report, the 7 Raiders that are the most likely to be traded before the regular season, and we're going to be breaking all of those players down. Now, the first name that I got to bring up, it's Josh Jacobs, and is he a trade candidate? Yes, unfortunately, he is. He has yet to sign the franchise tag that he has stated he is not going to sign. He led the NFL last season with over 2,053 total yards, and right now he's got a cap hit if he ends up signing that tag at $10.1 million. If the Raiders were to trade him, they would save that entire contract and they would eat no money. Now, the reason why we're talking about Jacobs here first is because he's the headliner, right? He's the name. He's the reason I am even making this show, because the amount of people that have asked me, is Jacobs going to be dealt? Is he going to be traded? I don't have the answer to that, but I do know this. His camp does not want to play on the tag. His camp believes that he deserves a long-term contract. He is not going to get a long-term contract because that deadline has already passed on July 17th. So if Jacobs wants to play for the Raiders, he's got 2 options. Either him and his agent, who I'm telling y'all right now, Jacobs should pick up the phone and fire his agent, need to figure out a deal of 1-year contract with the Raiders, or he's going to end up playing on the franchise tag. The Raiders also need to have a grown-up conversation with Jacobs and say, you got 2 options. Either you're going to play for us this season and you're going to sign the franchise tag, or we're going to act like adults here and get a legitimate contract down, or we're going to trade you away because I don't want to be waiting around doing this high school cryptic bullshit tweet and stuff because I am absolutely sick of it, right? So if the Raiders were to move on from Jacobs, I would say right now, if a team would be willing to offer a second-round pick in the 2024 draft, the Raiders might actually do it, which sucks because it's not nearly enough value. And the running back market right now is a really difficult market to be able to figure out. When I was live earlier on the Raiders Report, I said that the running back market and the housing market, it's the exact same freaking thing right now. I want to be able to get a house at 2%, 3%, 4% like it was back in 3 years ago. But unfortunately, I got to pay 7% because that's the way that it is. And Jacobs and his team need to realize that the running back market and the housing market are the exact same thing right now. Is it unfortunate? Yes. But guess what? Sometimes life throws you curveballs. And instead of just being a big old crybaby on social media, sometimes you got to handle those curveballs. So vote right now down in the comments section. And you know what? I'm going to make this the pinned comment on today's show. Will the Raiders trade Josh Jacobs? I want you to type T for trade, or I want you to type K for keep. You're about to get hit with the YouTube ad breaks. While that ad is playing, scroll on down and let me know. Let's go to the next Raiders trade candidate here on today's show. It's Malcolm Koonce, and he was selected in the third round of the 2021 NFL Draft. Last season, in the very first year with McDaniels, he played in 6% of the snaps on defense, and he played in 50% of the snaps on special teams. If the Raiders do trade him, they would save $1.11 million, and they would only eat $249K. I will say with a lot of the trade candidates that you're going to see here on the show, they might not get traded, and some of them are probably going to end up getting cut. But the reason why he's on this show is because the Raiders went out recently and signed Isaac Rochelle. I think Malcolm Koonce is better. The Raiders this offseason signed Jordan Willis. I think Malcolm Koonce is better. The Raiders also have a UDFA and Adam Plant Jr. who they love. I actually think Adam Plant Jr. might be better. And if Koonce was able to play linebacker, he could probably find a spot on this roster. It has been reported that Koonce apparently has grown 2 inches this offseason and is up about 10 pounds. I can't confirm nor deny that those allegations, or I don't even know if you call them allegations, are true. But I know this. Malcolm Koonce is a hell of a player. And unfortunately for him, I just said that I would keep him over a lot of other players. It's not my call. He's not a McDaniels and he's not a Ziegler guy. If he got a fair opportunity in the NFL, I think he'd be able to succeed. This is the player that had to deal with a Gus Bradley defense. He had to battle a Patrick Graham defense. He's had to learn a lot of new regimes. And because of that, he's probably going to be on his way out. But if the Raiders can trade him and at least get a conditional 7th-round pick, I think that they would do it. And when I say conditional 7th-round pick, that is literally just the Raiders waving the white flag, saying, hey, we're going to cut him. But if you're willing to offer me literally anything, I'll take it. And if the Raiders can literally get anything for him, I do think that they end up taking it. Coming up next here, find out which cornerback I believe is the most likely to get traded here on the Raiders Report. But I wouldn't be able to make today's show, and I don't even know, can you guys tell? I got my Kanzuris on right now. Shout out to them for sponsoring the Raiders Report. If you're looking for some height-boosting shoes, I want you to listen up because I got a height hack right now that I think all of y'all should listen to. So the Raiders Report is sponsored by Kanzuri. Fellas, have you ever wished you were a little bit taller? If I just described you, then you need to listen up because I got you covered with Kanzuri. Kanzuri makes shoes that make you up to 2.8 inches taller without anyone knowing. Look, girls get heels. Why can't men get a boost in confidence too? Kanzuri shoes are not only height boosting, but also stylish and comfortable. They're not grandpa's Velcro shoes, but fashionable shoes that can receive compliments even without the height increase. The height insoles are integrated into the shoes, making it the ultimate height hack. For a limited time only, our listeners get an extra 15% off your order at kanzuri.com/chat. The site is already 30% off, and with our link, you get an extra 15%. That's 45% off your entire order. Support the Raiders Report and check them out at conzuri.com/chat. Life's short, but hey, you don't gotta be. It's time to level up the playing field, fellas. Kanzuri is an absolute game changer when it comes to your dating life. Now, I will 100% admit this. My fiance now, Alex, she's a shorty. She's like 5'3", and that's pretty forgiving, right? I'm 5'10". I used to have my old ex-girlfriend, and she was like 5'9", 5'8". When she would wear heels, I don't know, I was shorter, and I didn't like it. This is kind of like my heel version of that. So if you want to be able to level up the playing field, if your wife, fiance, is the same height as you, and when she wears heels, you know, you might feel a little bit different. These shoes are going to help you bring out some of that confidence. And at the end of the day, man, that's what I try to do here. Find awesome products for all of y'all. And if that describes you, go to Kanzuri.com/chat. Somebody who could probably use some Kanzuris, guess what? It's Amik Robertson standing in at 5'8". He was selected in the 4th round of the 2020 NFL draft. And realistically, man, like, he's the only guy left of that draft. Robertson isn't a McDaniels or a Ziegler guy. However, the early reports are at a training camp that he's been working with the first team, and I wonder if it's the Lester Cotton treatment, and the reason why I say that is because Cotton was put as the starting right guard for most of the offseason and then didn't end up making the 53-man roster. If the Raiders were to trade Robertson, they would save $1.1 million. But the problem with Amik is not because that he's not a good player, it's because there's a lot of competition right now in this Raiders cornerback room. Like, if they only keep 6 corners, I don't know how Amik makes it. Duke Shelley's going to make it. Nate Hobbs is going to make it. Marcus Peters is going to make it. Brandon Fayson's a lock. Jakorian Bennett's a lock. And then after that, there are some unknowns. Do they keep Tyler Hall? Maybe. Do they keep David Long Jr.? Maybe. Do they keep Sam Webb? Maybe. Do they keep Amik? Like, there's a lot of really good competition, and there's a lot of good depth. I would say the only way that Robertson does make this roster is if the Silver and Black decide to keep 7, we'll call them defensive back corners, on their roster. He's a dog, he's a hell of a player, and he's working in the slot. I think because he's smart and he realizes, even though he's a good player, he's too small to play on the outside. So him playing in the slot gives him the best opportunity to make this team. Let's go now to the overall trade compensation that I think that the Raiders would look for. If a team were to be willing to offer a 7th-round pick, I think the Raiders would take it. And a lot of times when I do these shows, people are like, oh, man, that's way too low. It's way too low. NFL teams at this point of the offseason understand that if there's a team that's probably going to move on from a guy, you're not going to get a lot for him. Look at a lot of the trades that usually happen this time of the year. You don't get a lot for him. So Amik, 7th-round pick in 2024. Let's go to another Raiders trade candidate here. It's Brandon Parker, who missed the entire 2022 season with a tricep injury. The reason why he's on this list is because of versatility. And there's going to be NFL teams out there that look for the ability and a tackle to play left and right. If you trade Parker, you save $1.15 million, and you're only going to eat $100,000. The Raiders have a lot, and I mean a lot of depth at the offensive tackle, at the offensive line position. They like Thayer Munford. He will make the roster. The Raiders traded for Justin Herron. Even though I'm not a big fan of Parker, I would rather have Parker than Herron if I'm being 100% honest with y'all. The Raiders like Justin Murray. He's got versatility on top of that. So if there is a team out there that's willing to give up a little bit of draft capital, let's say a 7th-round pick for Parker, who was not a part of the McDaniels or Ziegler regime, then that's where this possibility comes into play. Do I think Brandon Parker is better than Justin Herron? Yes. But if I can get a 7th-round pick in 2024 for Brandon Parker, then I'd rather have Justin Herron. And I think that's where the Raiders are going to kind of lean here. We got more Raiders trade candidates coming up here in just a second. But remember, our live shows are insane. And I know that. And I know people sometimes always apologize for not being able to send in super chats, which breaks my heart because that's not why I do this show. I do this show for the nation. And if you appreciate the content, the free content that we put out on a daily basis, all I ask is for you to do these 3 things. Like the video every time I drop a video. And I want you to put one comment, whether it's I love the Raiders, and I want you to share your thoughts because I do this show to see what you guys have to say about this team. I want to be able to give you a voice. And if you haven't already subscribed, hit that sub button. And if you are subscribed, send this show to some Raider fans out there and say, hey, you got to check out this guy. I think he's got some good content. Let's go to the next Raiders trade candidate here, and I'm going to be 100% real. I hate the fact that he's on this show. But Mitch, why did you add him on the show? Because I don't do this based on emotion. I do it based on what I think that the Raiders could potentially do. Merrick was a 2nd-round pick in 2021. He's got a cap hit of $2.2 million this season, and trading him, you save 1.4 and you eat 775, right? Like, I want to give Merrick another opportunity because Merrick, to me, has had to learn 2 different defenses in 2 different years, and now you're in year 3. I want to see what he looks like in his second year in Patrick Graham's system. I am a fan of Merrick, and I've been a fan of him since he's come out of TCU. However, the Raiders drafted Chris Smith. The Raiders really like Chris Smith. And if they also want to pair another free safety out there, then would it surprise anybody that they're going to roll with one of their guys over somebody that they did not draft? Like, the biggest reason Merrick is on this show is because I know they like Isaiah Polameo. I know they like Roderick Teamer from a special team standpoint. They signed Jaquan Johnson this offseason. They drafted Chris Smith in the 5th round at 170. But Merrick is more talented than all of those guys. However, Chris Smith, maybe he's a better leader. I don't have the answer to that. What I do know, though, is last season, Merrick struggled. And he really struggled, especially in his coverage ability. When you look at his numbers from his rookie season to his sophomore season, the numbers speak for themselves, right? Like, I want a free safety that can cover. I don't give a shit all that much about run. I don't care all that much how well you can rush the passer. If you're going to be a free safety that makes the big dollars in this league, a free safety that a lot of people thought could go in the first round, I had him as a first-round grade. You can't have a quarterback rating against you at 129.7. You can't have a completion percentage that high. If he can go back to playing the way that he did as a rookie, and the Gus Bradley system is a lot more easy to understand and react to, which is why I believe that he had the success that he had, and I do think that he's going to have a much better season this year. The only reason why he's on the show is because I could see McDaniels and Ziegler doing it just simply because he's not one of their guys. So the trade value that I could see the Raiders looking at is a 5th-round pick in 2024. I'm looking at all y'all right now in this camera, and I'm telling you, I would not trade Merrick. I do not want to trade Merrick, but I do think that I can make enough reasons why Merrick deserves to be a Raiders trade candidate. For those that do not know, Jeremy Chuggs is on vacation. And if you get time today, tomorrow, in the week, and if there's a random thought that pops into your head, Chuggs does a lot of amazing work on this show, and I get the fact that the Raiders Report, you guys see me all the time, but there's a reason why all these graphics are moving, and a lot of the times it's because of Chuggs. So if you could, tweet at Jeremy Chuggs, and all I want you to say is enjoy your vacation, or say whatever the hell you want to him. He would appreciate it. It'd put a smile on his face, and I would definitely appreciate it too, because at the end of the day, we are family. Let's go to another Raiders trade candidate here. It's Andre James at center. And I've been talking about potentially trading James for a very long time. And if you would have told me 5-6 months ago, what's the probability that James gets traded? I would have said like 45, 50%. Now I'm probably a little bit more around 10% because the coaching staff likes his ability, but they also like continuity and chemistry on that offensive line. And the only reason why he's really on here is not because he hasn't played well. He has gotten better and better and better. He's not a McDaniels and Ziegler guy, but it's the money that you can save at $6.5 million, and you only eat $480K. When the Raiders drafted Dylan Parham, he was actually a center at the Senior Bowl. And Parham has the ability to play center. And funny enough, I'm recording this video on Friday. You know, James talked about how much stronger Parham looks and how much he added more weight. Carmen Brasillo, throughout the history that he's been an offensive line coach, likes heavier centers. And if Parham has put on that weight and they know that he has the ability to play center, well, you could kick Greg Van Roten into left guard. You could put Entertain Moody at right guard. The Raiders have enough offensive line flexibility and ability to move around the center position. So even though James last season played pretty well, and he's a better run blocker than he is a pass blocker, that's just a cold, hard fact. But the only reason he's on this show is because of that $6.5 million that you can save, and because of Dylan Parham. Those are the two biggest reasons. So how about this? I got a question for you, because I am curious to see where Raider Nation falls exactly on this one. You be Dave Ziegler. Let's say you trade right now Andre James, and that $6.5 million is for Jacobs. Would you trade Andre James right now to make Josh Jacobs happy? So essentially I'm saying you're going to put Dylan Parham at center, you're going to trade Andre James away, and that money is going to go towards Jacobs to make sure that he's the running back, would you do it? Give me a yes or give me a no. I got another trade candidate coming up right now, and it's Hunter Renfrow. And there's been a report that teams are going to continue to keep their eyes on a potential Renfrow trade. This report has been circulating since March. I mean, it's just the way that it is. And right now, if you were to trade away Renfrow, you save $11.3 million. And there's a lot of people out there right now like, holy shit, $11.3 million for, I don't know, your fifth option in your offense. Do I think Hunter's going to be better this upcoming season? Yes. Do I think that the Raiders hired Danny Amendola to help out Renfrow be better this upcoming year? Yes, I do. Do I think that the Raiders' offense will be better with Renfrow at slot? Yes, I do. But this is more of a construction of overall roster than anything else. Davante Adams is the best receiver in the NFL. Jacoby Myers is a solid wide receiver too. Right now, the Raiders have a top 5 wide receiver room, but they did draft Trey Tucker. They have DeAndre Carter. This team has some talent overall. Last season, with Josh McDaniels, Renfrow had only 36 grabs for 330 yards and 2 touchdowns. He had 2 concussions. He had some turnover problems. When he was doing his press conference on Friday, he talked about that he wanted to show the Raiders and McDaniels, the coaching staff, that he can be better. I do think that he can be better. But could I allocate that money in a better way? Yes, I absolutely could. I would have traded Renfrow a long time ago. It's not because he's not a good player. It's because I would have rather invested that $11.3 million that I could save with him and put it on the defensive side of the football. If the Raiders were to trade away Renfrow, I'd say right now you're looking to probably get a 5th rounder for him in 2024. Is Renfrow worth more? Yes. But if you're an organization, you're like, well, I draft this guy in the 6th round. Think about like buying a car, right? Buying a car, using it for 4 years, and now you're able to ship it off the lot and get more than what you paid for it. I think that's what you'd kind of look for here with Renfrow. The final player is not somebody that I think is a trade candidate, but a player that, my God, I just got to talk about. It's Davante Adams. There's rumors out there that Tay wants to be traded to Green Bay, and it's from Fox Sports. It's from Tony Pauline. It's from MLF Football, from NFL Rooms, from Wi-Fi Raider, or whatever the hell his name is. Like, none of those people are credible sources. And none of those people you should watch on a daily basis. The people that continue to throw out the idea that Davante wants to be traded are people who are not close to Davante Adams, and there are people who are too lazy to actually look at the numbers and see that a trade with Davante, it simply doesn't make any financial sense. If the Raiders were to trade away Adams, you're throwing away $24.7 million, right? And according to Spotrac, Davante Adams' contract has already been fully guaranteed. That goes all the way back to March 17th. So I'm telling y'all right now, Davante Adams will not get traded, is not getting traded. And if you see anybody pushing the Davante Adams trade narrative, all I hope that you do is you show them this video, show them a screenshot, because I am sick and tired of thinking and people talking about Davante getting traded. It's not going to happen. So here's the part of the show where I want you guys to critique me a little bit. Who do I leave off my list of Raiders trade candidates? There's always names. We got a full roster, over 90 names. Who do I leave off my list of players that the Raiders could potentially trade away before the regular season starts? All right, who you got? LV for the Raiders or MIA for the Dolphins? I know some of y'all have been waiting for a very long time. I mean a very long time for this Madden simulation. We're going to roll through some supers, and then I got to take another leak. I'm feeling a little fuzzy after the 2-boot race, man. I don't know how you're feeling. It's blurry.
It is a tough scene. I got to be honest with the fellas that are watching right now, fellas and ladies. I was just praying that I was able to execute the conservative read correctly.
You and me both. You and me both. Let's go to Scheffler. Nobody is above the shield. Players come and go. The shield is what it is. I agree with this, and that's kind of why I said earlier that I would rather do what I do now, and hopefully the show continues to grow for the next 30 years. I don't care if I'm a 50, 60-year-old man. I hope people still watch the Raiders Report. I'm not going to drink the way that I do now, but I agree with it. Raider Nation undefeated. Jarrett, trade Davante Adams to the Jets. He deserves it. Let's go to Scott Raider. Celebrated my 56th birthday yesterday. 28-20 LV. Happy birthday to Scott Rader. Happy birthday to Scott Rader. Bonjour to you, my guy. All right, those are the super chats right now. I got to go take a leak. Rolly, can you hold it down for a little bit? Rolly's going to hold it down here for a second. I'm going to go take a pee, and when we come back, Madden simulation here on the Raiders Report.
Yeah, so let me know who you guys got down in the comment section. LV for the Raiders, MIA for the Dolphins. I'll say this, and Chugs has not told me when he simmed this game who is going to win or what happens. So we're all going in blind here. Usually when you guys do this, Chugs has an idea of what's coming up, when big plays are going to happen, blah, 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 because he has to know. But we're all going in blind today. I will say this, though. Dolphins, kind of a cheesy Madden team, right? Like, Jalen Ramsey, I believe, is in the sim because when Chuck simmed it, he was not injured. So, Jalen Ramsey's playing. They also got Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle, two guys with like 98 speed in the game. So, the Dolphins are cheesy, I'll be honest. A little cheesy. But I see Juan Hernandez spamming LV. We got Jeremy Chugs is in the chat saying, Martin, what's up, Chugs? What is up? Tommy Mucky's booing me. Nice. Hold on. Someone said, Solid Frankie, the Miami Heat reporter. Let's go. That's true. If you want to subscribe, if you happen to be a Miami Heat fan, subscribe to the Heat Report here at Chat Sports. I do host that channel. Did I miss something? I think I might have missed something. Chug sends in a $2 super chat of his score prediction, 27-17 Raiders, and that's dicey because he knows the score of this game. Is that true? Do the Raiders win 27-17? PG says $5 tuna clock rolly. Raiders. I assume that's because when Mitch leaves, $5 equals shots. I think that's the rule they go by, but I am unfamiliar with the Raiders Report's game. Brandon Jasper sends in $10 super chat. Rules Mitch, that's 3 now. It's Friday. So I am going to have to assume Mitch has to take 3 shots while he's gone since he's going to the bathroom. And Tryvan sends in a $10 super chat. 1 more. I assume that means another shot. So I think he's got to take 4 or 5 shots when he gets back. Yeah, Judah wasn't the best Raiders. I mean, listen. Just wasn't there. Wasn't there. He's got to call it what it is. Fastball wasn't there. John Scheffler sends a little $10 super chat. So I think that's 4, 5 shots? 5 shots? You guys drive the shit here. Shot. It's unbelievable. I guess we're going to have a good day out, fellas, on a Friday night. Jeremy Chugs is back! Tuna, LFG. I think that's 6 shots now. Does Mitch have to take all the shots? And Ira Jackson sends in a $10 super chat saying shot. I see some comments about 7, which means I think 7 shots it is. Solid Frankie says Damian Lillard to the Heat. I hope so. Damian Lillard, by the way, is a diehard Raider fan. So we can be allies here. But I will say this. Apparently, the NBA is trying to shadow ban the Miami Heat from getting Damian Lillard as they sent out some memo today while we're live about Damian Lillard requesting a trade to the Miami Heat and Miami Heat only and how it's not allowed. And then I saw some other quote that said the NBA could potentially veto any Damian Lillard trade to the Heat. Fucking shadow ban. I'm sick of this bullshit. Heat just want to trade for one goddamn player. The NBA's got to step in. Ridiculous. PG, take it easy. Take it easy. Don't need to call out the Pats. We did get another super chat from Ira Jackson and another one. So that is now 8 total super chats, or 8 total shots for you. And another one, he's not back yet. 9. 2 o'clock. Noah sends in $10, and I think Mitch has to take 9 shots. I mean, everyone just sent in $10 once you left, so it seemed like that was the agreement.
All right, so yeah, so the usual rule, and I'll give some love to the real ones out there. When I leave, for the Madden games, oh man, $10 shot clock. PG wants 5. That's not happening. 5. PG, if you send in another 5, we'll count it. But during game days, it's 20 because those shows get crazy.
Yeah.
So I had to eat my other sandwich.
Okay.
I had to soak up some. Those 2 boots, man, they kicked my ass. Like, they really did. They kicked my booty. All right, so how many do we owe? We owe 1, 2,
9.
3, 4, 5, 6. See, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Unless
Oh, you're right, because PG originally said $5, and I kind of went with it. And then because Brandon Jasper said rules, Mitch, that's 3 now.
Yeah.
And then I kind of started there. So it is 7. I'll take a couple here. I don't know if
7.
that's the rules, if I'm allowed to take some off of your plate.
If you want to take some off my plate, I won't say no.
I'll take a couple.
But we owe 7.
I'll just take a couple. How about that?
Oh, PG, here you go.
All right, so now we're at 8.
8. 4 and 4?
That's fine.
4 scores.
Jeremy Chugg's got in on the action. I don't know if
He
you saw
did.
that.
I heard. You're working out after this, right?
I was a rookie today.
So you tell the story.
Yeah, I come in, and as Mitch said earlier on in the show, that we have a going away party for a former coworker as he's heading back to school.
Which
Fucking loser.
we're gonna be late. I said we gotta get out of here at 6. That ain't happening.
And he asked me, what am I doing between work and the party?
Yep.
And I said, well, I was hoping to work out because I am on a little fitness kick. And I said, I probably should not have believed I was going to do that because of how crazy Raiders gets. And I can confirm there is a negative % chance that I end up going to the gym. Borderline because of timing. Also, I don't want to throw up on the treadmill.
Chugs is asking in the chat, can Rolly hang? You guys think Rolly can hang? Give me a Y for yes or an N for no.
Well, Chugs, I've never seen you go back-to-back boots. Or has he?
He's done the mega boot. So, Chugs, today we got a bunch of crazy shit that happened. And Rolly and I did a back-to-back boot race. So, 2 boots, 1 race. Honestly, some say it's better than 2 girls, 1 cup.
God, that video scarred me as a child.
Who you got? LV for the Raiders or MIA for the Dolphins? You look thirsty. Here you go from Noah. You know what, Noah? You in? And I'll take a shot for that. But that's going to be my last shot until after this Madden sim.
I tell you what. You think when you're already feeling it that you won't really taste the shot as much?
You still do.
That's very cinnamony.
Some say you can really taste the fireball.
Taste the rainbow.
The Falcons just signed a former Raiders player, Justin Ellis.
Brother of Caden Ellis, I presume?
I don't know, but Justin Ellis, defensive tackle, used to play for the Raiders.
Big Jelly.
His nickname's Jelly.
That's kind of electric.
His nickname's Jelly. He
Right.
just signed with the Atlanta Falcons.
PD, get on it.
So funny enough here, Rolly does some of our Falcons content, and he's going to message one of the guys here if they can maybe get a Jelly signing. What do you guys think? Jelly. Give Rolly some insight.
Well, I don't know if you heard me talk about it while you're eating your sandwich if you're still in the bathroom. The NBA is trying to shadow ban the Miami Heat.
I did.
I mean, this is ridiculous.
I actually heard from a source that in the next week, Dame Lillard's going to be a Heat.
Well, apparently the NBA, they're not going to allow.
Really?
Yeah.
So the guy that gave me information on, or one of the guys, one of my good sources for Marcus Peters, also has some connections in Vegas, somehow connected with Miami. Said he's going to be a Heat by the end of the week. Next week. I don't know, man. Be kind of wild, though. All right. Yeah, Jelly to the Falcons. What do you guys think about Jelly? Can you give Rolly any insight? Because I don't. I haven't watched Jelly play in a long time. Big body defensive tackle. That's what you're getting, man. All right, let me look here real quick, and then we're going to get into this Madden sim. Today's been, honestly, you guys got Rolly and I at a really good time because it was all like a lot moving really, really quickly at one spot. A lot going on. No doubt about that. It was literally like one after another, after another, after another. We just said, all right, we're doing 2 boots.
Everything.
Yeah, just like that. All right. We got,
I forgot.
I thought you said Jello. No, not Jello.
Jelly?
Eat a Bean Boozle from Rebel. I'm worried if I ate a Bean Boozle, I'd throw up. They're nasty, man. They're so gross, dude.
I only done it once here, and I got a good one. So
Really?
I'm pretty happy about that.
Well, we might have to get some more for you. All right. Were you ready?
Yeah. You want to come in just to this?
Yeah, we can come into that. That's fine.
All right.
I trust you. I don't know if I should, but I'm going to trust you here. Do you trust Rolly? Oh, Trivan's leaving, BRB. Every $10 super chat that we get is going to be a shot for Trivan, Rumpelman's Trivan. So just keep that in mind. Rumpelman's for Trivan.
Never saw answers to the question
Of Jelly?
of no, can I hang?
Can Rolly hang? I saw one,
See, I see a decent amount of Y's.
Decent amount of
He
Ys?
says break him in. I don't know what you mean by that. Too Solid Frankie says a Heat fan can always hang. Are you a Heat fan? Because he was talking about Damian Lillard earlier in the chat.
Maybe. Yeah, Too Solid said a Heat fan can always hang.
Listen, a lot of Raiders fans might become Heat fans if they don't have a team already, because I mentioned on the show,
Dame
Damian
Lillard,
Lillard,
big Raider fan.
diehard Raiders fan, actually has a Raiders tattoo.
I know.
It's actually pretty cool.
What if you guys won? If Dame gets traded to the Heat, we'll go live here on the Raiders Report. That would be something. That would be something. I'm not going to lie. Oh, shit. Body Bear! Bang! Oh, Buddy Bear's about to F this up.
Make Mitch do a boo.
This makes up for ghosting me on locals. What do you mean I didn't ghost you on locals? If I did, I'm sorry. Thanks for filling in, Rolly. Giggity. Well, I got to do a boot. So we're just going to do this. So I poured this Happy Dad earlier into this bowl. We don't have a team out there. And we're just going to do this the hard way. I will say, I think I need one more.
Okay. I go get it.
Just for the game. I got a halfie over here. I might need one more. Yeah, Richie's in the house. He's not going to be a happy camper. Dad. Yeah, he's in the house. He's watching. He's not at Chat Sports. Oh, Buddy Bear. If you don't know, if I got your jersey on and you send in a 100, the first boot, it's on the house. This is going to get nuts. I'm just going to tell you that right now. This is not going to be pretty. But you know what? I'm a man who likes a good deal. So here's the deal. here's the deal. Right now, we are 200 away from another boot. 200 away. Me, Rolly, boot race, if you want it. 200 away, me, Rolly, boot race. What is Mitch chugging? If you guys haven't heard, I think one of the best new drinks out right now, and I don't even know if they're new, it is a Happy Dad. It's gluten-free, because that matters today, and it's with electrolytes. So I was very, I don't know, I didn't believe it at first, but if you drink Happy Dads, like if you know, like you're like, we're talking Oakland tailgate type of shit, right? Like, I know I'm about to put down 10, 15, 20 freaking beers type of shit. But if you drink Happy Dads, it's a lot less carbonation, so you don't burp as much, so you don't fill up as much. But the electrolytes, man, they really, really help. Like, it makes you not feel like total shit the next morning. I will recommend Happy Dads to anybody if you do plan on drinking a lot. We found them, and now I think that's probably what I'll drink for. Like, you guys know I like Fireball. I like Fireball because I think it tastes good, and I know my body can handle it. Happy Dads, it's like the exact same thing. I know my body can handle it well, so that's why we do that. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Trivan, no, you're in the clear, man. Ira said your fault. I know. That's on me. It's on me. But hey, I put my body on the line for the nation. That's what it's all about. Brandon said Buddy Bear dropped a hundo, so it's boot time. Trivan. All right, Trivan, you want the deal? $200. If we get it right now, boot race, Rolly and I. Well. Oh! Ira Jackson! Bang! Somebody get the Staples button for Ira.
Well, how close is Ira to the illustrious gong as well?
Dude, Ira's got to be close to the gong.
That's 200s, I believe.
Yep, he is.
So he is
a 100 away from the gong.
No, he's sending a 10.
Oh yeah,
10, so he's got 220. So Ira, sending an 80 boner.
An 80 boner.
80 boner.
That's,
you get to bang
that's
the gong.
the ultimate giggity. Ira, if you send in an 80 boner, you get to bang the gong. Holy.
You get to bang with your 80 boner.
Wow, that's something if I've ever heard it. Oh, aggressive master raider. My son got a picture with Mad Max today. That's dope as hell. Mad Max, my favorite raider, man. My dad spamming Ira Jackson. Venthrax spamming Ira. If you don't spam Ira, you eat corn the long way. You eat corn the long way. So, you want the good news or the bad news?
I like to finish on a positive note, so bad news first.
All right, bad news first is you owe me a boot.
Yep, I knew that one was coming.
The good news?
Yes.
You also owe me a boot.
What does that mean?
We're having fun. Here we go. It's Friday happy hour. It's Friday happy hour. You spam Ira, I'll give you a shout out.
I'm kind of looming here. Like, I was going to go fill up the boot, but I just feel like Ira's going to drop it, and I want to be ready to, like, when he does.
To bang it?
Yeah, to bang Ira with his 80 boner.
Noah. No, I did. We got that one, Noah. Said, here you go again. We got that one. Did I not? I don't know. What up, Juan Hernandez? What up, John? Rocking the Aidan O'Connell jersey. I respect it. Bryson. Here, you can drink out of this one. I'll drink out of the Raider one. So this is... I filled that one up here. That's 3 Happy Dads. So if you also want to give me 3 Happy Dads, that'd be great. Thank you. What up, John? What up, Primo? What up, Ducky? What up, Calvin? Oh, man. Oh, man. Hang on. We got a lot of stuff going on right now. Oh, God. This is getting interesting. I know that. Spam Ira! Let's get the Iras going! Get the Iras flowing in the chat. I just slacked you real quick. What up, Primo? What up, Martin? When you get time. So the way that we do it, let me go grab it. Giggity. All right, we'll get it set up. Ira, don't test my gangster. I respect it, Ira. Venom. I always appreciate when Venom's like, breathe. I get it. Believe me, there's a lot going on right now. Oh, you're so kind. So I think the way that we're going to do it is when I say the first name, show that. And then when I scream the second name, show that. Cool? We got it. I just got to make sure I don't break it. Yeah, dude, no legs on that thing is dangerous. You got to hold it. It's a whole nother contraption, man. It's a whole other contraption. It's been an interesting day, has it not? Bro, we still got a Madden sim.
We've had a day. Tell Will send the Ubers.
Check the rev. You ready?
I'm ready.
This one's rolling in from Ira Jackson. Ira Jackson just hit 500 on the Raiders report, which means it's gong time. Ira Jackson. Spam Ira Jackson. Ira. Here we frickin' go. Ira Jackson. Some legendary type of shit, man.
I'll say this. You could have really let loose on that bad boy because no one's here.
You're right. I will say, I feel like I hit it, and it's still swaying a little bit. It's making me a little nervous. Let's
hope it doesn't collapse.
I agree with that. I'll have to talk to Trizzy Trace. All right, guys. Here's what we're going to do. Oh, boy. Nick Hahn. $50 super chat. Nick, if you don't know, you in. And for those of you that do not know what you in for, Mount Raidermore legend Trivan donated a Raiders Report jersey like I am rocking right now. And if you want to get your very own Raiders Report jersey, $20 super chat to enter the raffle. We're going to spin the wheel at the very end, and then we're going to be able to figure out who ends up winning the jersey. Hang on, Trivan just sent me a pic. Oh, wow, that's really dope. Trivan just sent me like his, like a sports hall of fame that he has. He's got some pictures of Chugs and I, his Raiders helmet, his Raiders hat from our event. A lot of really cool shit in there. He's got some lacrosse stuff, which, I'm not a lacrosse guy, but it's all right, Trivan. I forgive you. Really dope, man. He's the lacrosse coach. Trivan's a good dude. You ready, Rolly? No? Do you want to do it at the end of the game? Or do you think you'll be able to power through? You're going to be able to fight through? All right. Who wants the Madden sim? If you want the Madden sim, type Madden right now because we're getting ready to get into that after this. It's going to be interesting. The Madden Sims take a little while. Because I clicked on you. What do you mean? Oh, I do direct message hide. I don't like to see it all. I try to block it out, most of it, but hey, it is what it is. All right, who you got? Who you got? You want me to give you a head start? Chugs gives me a head start. How about this? We'll play a game. You guys usually give me a head start with Chugs. How many second head start for Rolly? What do you guys want? So usually for Chugs, I get 10 seconds. 10-second head start. I always come close. So, what is happening? Clay Brown, you in. Doom, you in. PG says 20.
Dad's rolling with me. Or maybe he's just shouting me out. I don't know.
That's up to you, Rich.
Hopefully me.
20, 15, 10.
10's fine. Probably not enough, but maybe we make something happen. Maybe we shock the world. David versus Goliath.
Mary Bauer says 20. You guys can also understand, I'm also a little bit cooked right now.
I think 10's fair.
10's a fair number. Okay. When you start, I'll start, and then we got to get into this sim.
Okay, I don't know why Mario wants me to say McDonald's.
Do you look like Ronald? I don't know. You ready? Here we go. When you start, I start. Rolly. 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 I don't know if we're going to make the sim. This sim's going to be something. I know that. 48 seconds, though. Oh, that was brutal. 48 seconds. 9. If Chugs does a boot in 9, it's a bad boot. It's insane, man. Chugs is built different. I don't know. A lot of practice. It's a lot of practice. All right. The sim's not drunk though. Martin, you're right. Yeah? All right. I don't know. I'm down with that. Also, really cool super chat we just got from Ira. It said, "My dad gets the jersey." So Ira, since he hit the 500 mark, gets a jersey. My dad gets it. So I guess I got to call my dad and figure out what he wants on it.
That's freaking dope.
Papa Renz? Richie Renz? Does that fit? Yeah, it fits. What do you want, Pops? Dad, we'll talk later. You're getting your own Raiders Report jersey. The question is, what number are you going to go with? What number should my dad choose? Honestly, though, Ira, bottom of my heart, that's really cool, man. My dad's my guy. He's my best friend, so I got a soft spot for him. Really cool stuff right there. Really cool stuff. I was going to say Daddy Renz, but that sounds weird. Papa Renz.
Papa Renz is a good name.
Papa Renz.
Renz, honestly, really good last name.
PG says Papa Renz. I appreciate that. I love my last name.
Renz is a great name.
It's a good last name.
Good last name.
Roll-off is a mouthful.
It is a mouthful. Also, I've
Giggity.
played it out in my own head and with some other people in the past of names to go in the front of roll-off. So a first name, you might say. And it's kind of hard to figure out good first names for roll-off.
Okay? Tri-Van, I may or may not be getting drunk. Same with Rolly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I hear you. Renz is... See, a funny thing is, Alex and I, we had a really... Actually, one of the date nights we did was probably the most memorable... One of the most memorable date nights we ever did. We came up with, like, our top 10 names. Boys and girls. And got it down to a list.
Of?
We have our 2 favorite boy names and a favorite girl name.
Oh, so there's only 3 names on the list.
3 names on the list. Because obviously we're going to have 2 boys and 2 girls because that's how it works, right? Ira lost mine, and what you have with him hits home. You know, Ira, I appreciate that, man. Honestly, if it wasn't for my dad, I probably wouldn't do what I do now. For those that don't know, I came home from Germany. I played professional baseball. My dad built me a desk in my attic, and that's kind of how I started my whole podcast thing. And he said, hey, if you can make it happen, you can make it happen. And that's where I fell in love with podcasting. So huge shout out to him. My dad said, Ira, what's your favorite number? So my dad will pick the name. Ira, you get to pick the number. Doom, put me in, coach. You in?
He is now.
He is now. He's in. I also want you guys to remember at the beginning of today's show, I said we have a party to get to, and we got to leave at 6. We're not leaving at 6.
We are not.
We're going to be a little late, man. We're going to be a little late. But hey, it is what it is, right? It's all for the nation. It's all for the nation, which it's insane. Graf, what's up, my brother? It's good to see you. It's good to see Graf. Everyone show some love to Docs, a.k.a. OLV Raiders Network. I want you to know you're going down. Me and Chugs are taking down you and Wasted. And that's that. 2v2 basketball. If we're playing to 11, I might drop all 11.
No disrespect to Mr. Chugs, but it might be the case.
Chugs isn't a shooter.
No, he's not.
Great defender, though. He brings hustle.
He's as someone we describe in the streets as a hack. I've played against Chugs many of times, and anytime I take one step into the paint, I'm getting fouled every single time.
You're going to get fouled. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. But hey, he brings the intensity, which is what I need.
He is intense. Give him that.
That's what I appreciate. All right, guys. Without further ado, if you tuned into the show 2.5 hours ago looking for a Madden sim, it's going to happen right now. So coming up right now here on the Raiders Report, Raiders, Dolphins, Madden sim, drunk version. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. Mitchell Renz here. Week 11, Raiders, Dolphins, Madden simulation. There's going to be a lot of Dolphins fans that come across this video. Hopefully there's a lot of Raider fans that stumble across it as well. Let me know who you got, LV for the Raiders or MIA for the Miami Dolphins entering this simulation. And if you don't know, we run a sim for every single team. The Raiders currently sitting at 6-4. The Miami Dolphins are 4-5 on the season. If you were wondering what the AFC rankings, AFC West rankings look like, Chiefs 8-1. If you're watching this live, you'll know. We had a few drinks today. We had a good time. It's what we do in the Raiders Report. Raiders 6-4. Chargers 5-4. The Broncos 2-7. To make sure you never miss any of our live Madden sim games, here is the schedule. We go live every single Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday while we are running these simulations. And if the Silver and Black find their way into the playoffs, and the closer and closer we get to the playoffs, which I'll probably start updating the wild card race / playoff race after the Chiefs game, week 12. So stay tuned for that. But if this team does make the playoffs, we will run simulations for the Raiders in the playoffs in Madden. So if you haven't already, hit that like button if you bleed Silver and Black, and make sure you set a reminder. So make sure that you don't miss our live shows here on the Raiders Report. So it's Mitchell Renz and no Jeremy Chugs today because he's on vacation, which means I got Nick Roloff right now. So we got a Raiders and Dolphins game. If you just want to hit play, we got it rolling here. So it's week 11. And hey, we're rolling with the punches here. This is the first time Rolly's ever done this Madden sim. We can go full screen. Let's get it going. Let's get the Raiders. Let's get the me's. Let's get everything going in the chat right now. It's Tua Tagovailoa, Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle going up against the Las Vegas Raiders and Jimmy Garroppolo in a very clutch game right now. I just got a message from John Scheffler on Instagram. Sure, let's do it. Chef, it's up to you, my guy. You got the jersey. You can pick it out. It's all good. We got 332 people watching. 5 likes away from 400. Jet says, me and my team will be scouting Davante this game. You can scout him all you want. It's not going to happen. You can scout Davante Adams all you want. He's not getting traded to the Jets. I get that Rodgers is there, but it doesn't make any sense, man. Oh, boy.
Dude,
332. What do you got?
I was absolutely convinced
I'm
I
listening.
made this weigh-in of who you got, and I was going to put it on.
Uh-huh.
And I'm 99% sure I made this.
Okay.
It's just not there.
It's not there.
That's what I was looking for the entire time.
Oh, man, what a disaster. But it's all good. The Raiders are going to receive the ball first. You know what I appreciate? They're showing Alec Ingold right now, former Raiders fullback, friend of mine. And the Josh McDaniels-led team going up against Mike McDaniel. Dolphins are going to get the ball to start this second half. Let me know who you got. And look at that. I know. I see a lot of Ingolds in the chat. I miss Ingold. I really do. I really, really do. There's no doubt. And the kick is away. It's going to be caught at the 5-yard line by Trey Tucker, the rookie. And he's going to get all the way out to about the 24-yard line here. Jimmy Garroppolo and the Raiders offense out onto the field. What's going to happen here on this drive? Bryson says McDaniels versus McDaniels. Not true. It's McDaniels versus McDaniel. No S. No S. Ventrac, Trey Tucker, good job. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, man, I just got a message, and that's going to be wild. Just drive in. Just let me know all the details. That way it's easier, because tonight might be a little bit blurry for Rolly and I. Just so you know. First down at 10. Ball at the 24-yard line. Garroppolo under center. Handoff right side. Jacobs. And he's going to barely get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down and 9. Coming up here for the Las Vegas Raiders. Yikes. 7 minutes to go here for the silver and black. Garroppolo to the right side. Looks, throws, wide open, Michael Mayer. First down, Raiders. Spam those ones in the chat. The rookie out of Notre Dame. The rookie out of Notre Dame. Big pickup there. And it's a gain of 29. Also, I do believe Jalen Ramsey is in this game. When we ran the simulation, there was reports that he might be back sooner, but it does sound like now he's not going to be back until December. So in real-life football, when this game goes down, I don't think Ramsey's going to be playing. But hey, it's Madden. You get to see the best, and Jalen Ramsey's in this game. Matched up against Davante Adams right now, top of your screen. And Garroppolo, handoff, middle. Jacobs going to gain about 3 yards. 2nd down and 7. Oh, that was embarrassing. 2nd and 7 for the Las Vegas Raiders. 0-0 is the score.
Venom Sosa asking, where's Tyree Wilson? Well, here's the thing. He doesn't play offense.
That's very true. Garroppolo looks, still looks, throws deep, open. I think he was out of bounds. If Garroppolo throws that ball probably a little bit sooner, a little bit more muscle, the receiver is able to come down with it. Unfortunately, it's not happening. Robert Jansen. I was going to say, is Venom drinking boots too? I'll tell you this right now, in this territory, I'm going for it on 4th down. Garroppolo looking. Dolphins bring a few. It's a screen to Jacobs. I don't hate the play call, though. If that was real life, that's 100% Amir Abdullah. 4th down and 5. Knowing this game the way that it is, they're going to kick a field goal here.
That is the most Josh McDaniels play call of all time. A 3rd and 7 screen.
Oh, that's what I mean.
It
would be Amir Abdullah.
As a Patriots fan, he loves
If
this.
I know this game, I think they're going to try to kick a 58-yard field goal here, though in real life, I would go for it. If it's 4th and 5, your first drive of the game, I'm getting too good at this whole Madden thing. 57-yard field goal. Daniel Carlson kick is up, and he drains it. 3-0. The Pro Bowl kicker. That might have been good from about 61. Early start here for the Silver and Black. Raiders up 3-0. There we go. You like to see it. Venthrak drinking some bourbon and Coke. If you haven't already, let me know. What are you sipping on? We've had some Happy Dads today. We've had a few different drinks. No doubt about it. Oh, boy. What do you got for me? Oh, wow. All right, Tri-Van. It's interesting. I like it. And it's going to be returned out to the 22-yard line. And it's going to be 1st down and 10 coming up here for the Miami Dolphins. When you get it set up, you let me know. All right, hang on a second. I just want to make sure that I have all the numbers correct. Yeah. Do you know how to pause the game? Because it's gong time. You ready? This one's rolling in from driving. Mount Raider more. And I got something I want to tell all of y'all. For every single person that said, you in, Tri-Van's not only donating 1 jersey, he's donating 2 jerseys tonight.
What?
2 jerseys tonight donated by Tri-Van. So if you send in a $20 super chat, you are entered to win your own Raiders Report jersey. I'm rocking the Buddy Bear. If you don't know, $500 Venmo gets you your very own if you want to pay for it. However, when Mount Raidermore shows out, they show out. So if you enter, we will spin the wheel not once, but twice. So 2 people getting their very own Raiders Report jerseys today. I'll tell you this right now. If you don't spam Tri-Van, you eat corn the long way. Tri-Van says, get those 20s in.
Tri-Van, the GOAT. The GOAT.
Tri-Van showing out, man. What an absolute freaking legend. I'm wearing my Tri-Van jersey on Tuesday. Hopefully I don't have to do a boot. Let's go back to the Madden Sim. Coming up here on the Raiders Report. Tri-Van.
You get it all here at the Raiders Report.
Tri-Van,
You really do.
You know I love you, man. Raider Nation, they love you too. You do a lot for this channel. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you very, very much, man. 3-0. Raiders got the lead over the Miami Dolphins. 5 minutes and 42 seconds to go. Queen Sarah Auto spamming the GOAT. 1st down at 10. Ball at the 24-yard line to a handoff middle. Met by Divine Diablo. I believe that was Mostert on the carry. And I know Roldy said this kind of right when we started getting this Madden game going. the Dolphins are low-key one of the best teams in Madden because of how much speed they have.
Yeah.
And a lot of times Madden, if you got players that are fast, that's speed in Madden, most important attribute. Tua, he's got two guys back there with him. Handoff up the middle, and he's going to be just short. It's Mostert. That means I don't know who got the carry in that first play. 3rd down and 1, defense.
Maybe it was A-Chain. That's my only guess.
Yeah, it's probably A-Chain, the rookie out of Texas A&M. Get the threes in the chat. 3rd down. Tua, shotgun. 1 to the left, 2 to the right. Tua looks, throws short, caught. 1st down, and I believe that was, I know it's not Gesicki, Tyler Kroft. Tyler Kroft, 1st down. Gesicki's with New England. I thought that they moved on from Adam Shaheen as well. They've had Durham Smythe. They've got some weird name tight ends down there in Miami. 1st down, Miami, though. Come on, defense. 1st down and 10. Coming up here for the Raiders. 3-0 is the score. I'll tell you this right now. I'm so happy I got that extra Chick-fil-A. Dude, that Chick-fil-A put some life into me. 1st down and 10. Tua throw short, caught. 1st down. It's Tyreek Hill on the reception. I mean, that can't happen. I don't know what the defensive play call was. That can't happen. PG2869 said, sign me up, Mitch. And Raiders. Cheers to all of y'all tuning in right now. 3-0 is the score. 3 minutes and 50 seconds to go here. Dolphins at the 49-yard line. Tua shotgun. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Bunch formation. Tyree Wilson's in the game for whoever was asking earlier. Tua open. Waddle caught. 1st down Dolphins. Today, Tagovailoa 3-3 for 37 yards. And so far, it's been a pretty easy sledding game for the Miami Dolphins. I wish the one thing that you could dictate in this game is how much zone to man coverage your defense would run. But I don't know. I wish they would play more man because this defense is not built for zone. And that's one thing I hate about this Madden game. But I don't have the game. Chugs does. Tua, shotgun, 2 to the right. Going to drop back. Raiders are going to bring 4. Tua's going to throw it deep. And he's just not even close. Not even close. It's going to fall harmlessly to the ground. And it's going to fall harmlessly to the ground. Chef, I just saw your thing about Alex. I'm down, man. I'm totally down. 2nd and 10. 2:58 to go. Tua looks, throws short. Raiders are all over it. It's a really good play there by the rookie, Jakorian Bennett. And it's going to be 3rd down and 7. Really, really important here to get a stop and to be able to kick another field goal. Rolly going to get his chicken sandwich right now. I don't blame him. I'm telling you, it was needed. I had to empty out the bladder, the stomach. Chicken sandwich, feel a lot better. 3rd down and 7. Tua dropping back. Raiders get some pressure. Throws open. Caught. Tua and this offense is killing us. Is that Robbie Anderson?
It's Chosen Anderson.
Robbie the Chosen Anderson. Yikes. Again, it's just the zone coverage right now. It's not doing it for me. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button and turn on those notifications. Tri-Van, so no deals, Mitch. We'll do some deals. Ball at the 7. Tua looking. Pressured by Tyree. And he's got to throw it out of bounds. All right, guys, here's going to be the deal because I'm not going to lie to y'all, and you can probably tell, Rolly and I we're cooking right now. We're definitely cooking a little bit. So my deal to all y'all is this. Every 200 we get, right? So we're at 2.2. Once we get to 2.4, that's a beer bong. It's got to be that. I don't know how much. If I really say every 100, I'll do a beer bong. I don't know if Rolly and I can do that. I'm looking at him, he's looking at me, and I don't know. So every time we get to 200, okay, we'll do a beer bong. I got to up the ante a little bit. Zahn says it's only the first quarter. I know, Zahn. It's been a hell of a show. Tua, back of the end zone, incomplete. 4th down and goal. Major stop there by the Raiders, and it looks like the Dolphins are going to send out the field goal unit. It's a big stop. Field goal unit out here for Miami, ball to 4, and they're going to make this game a 3-3 ball game. Tie it up. Field goal is up, and it is good.
I'll say this, though.
What you got?
First and goal, this Dolphins offense, good job by the defense holding the 3.
I mean, that's the Patrick Graham defense. The Patrick Graham defense is
Bend
a
but don't
bend
break.
but don't break.
Yep.
Bend but don't break style of defense. No doubt about it, man. The other deal is this. Every time somebody sends in a $20 super chat, you are entered to win. Not one. Well, we're going to spin the wheel twice for Tri-Van jersey giveaway. Andres says, first time watching a sim. Why am I juiced watching? Andres, you know why you're juiced watching? Because it's July. I want football back so damn bad that we're running frickin' Madden sims. But you know what? Raider Nation built different, and that's why we're doing them. Because I love talking news, rumors I could do without, but unfortunately, that's what drives clicks, and that's what a lot of y'all tune into. But when football gets back, watch parties, there's nothing better. So I was like, how could I do more watch parties? Let's do some Madden sims, man. Ira Jackson. 200 for a boot, you're in trouble. It's not 200 for a boot. It's 200 for a bong. 200 for a beer bong. But it doesn't have to come at one time. Like, if Ira were to send in a 100, and then Tri-Van sends in 100, that's a beer bong. If Jets on Top sends in a 100, and PG sends in a 100, that's a beer bong. I'm saying every time we get to 200, it'll be a beer bong. Throws caught, Mayer. But there's a flag down on the field. We're going to have to wait to see what it is here. Holding. It's on the offense. And it's Natane Moody, the right guard for the Silver and Black. But wait a minute. We got an injury timeout. The rookie Mayer is down with an injury. Hopefully he's able to come back here. First down and 20.
F's in the chat.
First down and 20. Nicholas Hand. Let's go all the way, Raiders.
Am I tripping, or is that
You in?
not? Oh, same guy, different ticket.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yep. Garroppolo looks, throws, caught. And it's Austin Hooper. 2nd down and 9. My goodness. I got to go pee because what just happened's about to be nuts. Rolly, can you take it over from here? 2nd and 9, Jacobs handoff, and now it's 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9 coming up, Rolly. I need you.
Looks like I'm calling the shots around here, giving some play-by-play action for you guys. It's 3rd and 9, about 10 seconds left. I bet they'll take it down to the first quarter, talk it over before they run a play here on 3rd and 9, and they're going to snap it. What a wild move. Play action, Jimmy G. He's going deep, all the way deep for Renfro. It was Tay Adams, but it was broken up. I couldn't tell. Broken up. So that is the end of the first quarter. A quick quarter, I would say. Going by pretty quickly there. 3-3. Dolphins and Raiders are tied up, and the Raiders will now be punting on 4th and 9. Y'all guys are saying 2 o'clock. Based off what Mitch just mentioned, I assume something crazy just happened, so I doubt there will actually be shots being taken. But hey, I could be wrong. Mitch could be in it. Punt is away for the Raiders, and it's caught. Fair caught by the Dolphins at the 28-yard line, and that's where Tua Tagovailoa and the Dolphins will take over. Eric M says rules are rules, so I guess we're still doing it. I guess we were still doing it because Eric M sending 20 bones. You know I'm in. And that's with a Corn the Long Way shirt. That's awesome. I actually love those shirts. Unbiased here, not a Raiders fan. I kind of love the shirts. Unbiased, kind of love the Raiders shirts. Ooh. And now Tua, back to pass on first down. He fires to... Is that Durham Smythe? Isn't it Smythe? I'm not too sure who that is. It might be Durham Smythe. It might not be. They pick up 7 on first down. Jakorian Bennett on the tackle, the rookie out of Maryland. Dolphins offense is going to be hard to stop, man. They're a cheese in Madden. Rollout bootleg here. Hits the running back for Tua. It's another first down. Raheem Mostert on the catch. Lord Buddy Bear says, get the turnover chain ready. That'd be pretty tough to get a little turnover there. Mitch just gave me a look when he came back in, and I'm personally scared. Mitch is back, and I'm scared.
I am back, and it looks like I owe... Let's get this started from Killa Cruisin'. I'll take a shot to that. First down and 10. I thought I heard a big first down, Renfro.
You heard wrong. Oh, Isaiah Wynn is hurt. Not surprised there.
He stinks.
What you heard is on third down they took a 50-yard pass shot in the middle of the field. Renfro, it was not actually Renfro, it was Davante Adams, and it was incomplete.
All right. So we got a few things going on here. How about this? Tryvan, you're watching right now. Can I wait to show what you did at halftime and we do a halftime show? It's up to you. Tryvan, let me know. Second down and 8. Ball to 42. Dolphins drop back looking. Throw short. Caught. First down. Tyreek Hill. Tryvan said halftime show presented by him. We got a halftime show presented by Tryvan. So Tryvan, if you want, I'll call you on FaceTime, or we'll just do it on IG, and we can knock some back. Sound good? We'll knock some back with Tryvan. First down and 10 coming up for Miami. So what I sent you, we'll just do it halftime. Dolphins, ball at the 49-yard line. 6 minutes and 17 seconds to go here in the first half. Tua throws. My God, Tyreek killing us. We gotta do something with him, man. We gotta do something with him. If y'all don't spam Tryvan, I don't know. You eat corn the long way. I don't know how many more times I can say that on today's show. But Tryvan's doing some wild shit today. I've seen a lot of crazy shows.
I feel as if I might have to switch jerseys.
I don't think you could fit in a Tryvan jersey.
What kind of jerseys do you have?
I think he has a medium.
Medium?
I think he has a medium. I have some larges, some mediums. Yeah, I don't know. You can try it.
It could be full Chris Farley, fat man in a little suit.
Try it. F it. Go for it.
Yeah.
We're at that point. Go for it. Oh, McDaniel's ticked off at the defense right now. I don't blame him. Robbie Anderson picks up the first down. Ay, ay, ay. Jagger, why are you an angry person? It's free content. Relax, man. I'll say this, though. If he puts on the Tryvan jersey, $100 super for a boot, right? Like, that's the rules. I don't think he realizes that. But rules are rules. So, I'm just telling you. Ira says Rolly can hang with us anytime. Rolly can hang. Rolly's a real one. He's definitely hurting a little bit, but he's really going to be hurting out. If you guys give him another boot, I don't know what he's going to do, because I asked him today how many boots can he do. Second down and 10. Touchdown, Miami. Raheem Mostert. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Oh, my God. You fit in it. It is a tight squeeze. As my dad used to always say, I got 5 pounds of bologna in a 4-pound bag. Touchdown, Miami. 10-3 is the score. Jagger, you don't got to be sorry. People are like, they hate on the Madden sims. It's just, we're trying to hang out, have a good time, man. That's all it's about. So Rolly's rocking the Tri-Van jersey. Dolphins up 10-3. Today's MVP. Clearly, the legends call him Tri-Van. The legends call him Tri-Van. My dad gets a jersey today. Tri-Van's donating 2 jerseys today, both on the wheel. Remember, if you send in a $20 super chat, you are entered to win a chance to get a jersey.
I'll say this, Mitch. It's a tight fit.
It is a tight fit.
But it just feels right. Like.
BB, shout out from the 559. Shout out your area code. Trey Tucker returns out of the end zone. And he's only going to get to the 18-yard line. Yikes. Garroppolo trotting out onto the field. Come on, Raiders. What's going to happen on this drive? Give me a touchdown, field goal, turnover, a punt. Shout out your area code for a shout-out. Raiders win 661. Diehard Raider fan 405. Garroppolo drops back looking. Still looking. Throw short. Caught. And Mayer, good news, back out on the field. Injured earlier in the game, but he's here. Lord Buddy Bear 307. Mike Montez 602. DS 805. Ira Jackson. My 20 goes to Sarah Otto.
Very nice, and as long as it's good with the committee, I have made the switch.
Okay. 2nd and inches, and it's a first down, Raiders. First down, Raiders. I got Zalesbo rocking from the 505. Pops rocking from the 570. Bryson, 808. Then I got Jeffrey, 717. Primo, a lot of ones. Jets, not seeing much. I'm going to start scouting Renfro. Touche. Honestly, as much as I love Renfro, you can have Renfro. You're not getting Adams. Peter Bueno. First down at 10. Garroppolo, handoff, middle. And Jacobs going to pick up 7 yards. He's got 4 carries for 12 yards today. Dan Dorr. First time super chat. Oh!
Are you kidding me?
Drive-in!
Bang! He's a madman!
First down. Here's the problem.
I know the problem.
When you said you're going to go put on the jersey, I was like, I don't know if he knows the rules.
I know the rules, and I just didn't care.
Good luck.
At halftime, things will be done.
At halftime, drinks will be consumed. I mean, this entire halftime show is going to be presented by Tri-Van. Shout out to Tri-Van right now. Spam it in the chat. If you don't spam Tri-Van, I'm going to find your YouTube channel, and I'm going to block you from the Raiders Report. 2nd down and 8 coming up. We got 2 minutes and 45 seconds to go here in the first half of action. And remember, we have to leave by 7 o'clock Eastern time.
So it's been updated.
2nd and 8, ball to 45. Garroppolo looking, still looking, throw short. Adams caught. And it's 3rd down and 3. Primo says it is 7. That's the joke. We're going to be late.
Oh, you said Eastern time.
I did say Eastern time.
Right over my head.
Yep, we're going to be late. We're going to be a little late. 3rd down and 3. Ball to 50. And they're not going to get it off in time with the 2-minute warning. I'm okay with that. You got 3 timeouts. Let your offense cook here a little bit. Can let your offense cook a little bit. Buddy Bear says, try Van killing it today. He is killing it today. And by killing it today, I'm today. And it. First down, Raiders! Jacoby Myers. Huge pickup there by the silver and black. Robert Jansen, Primo, Jagger, Queen Sarah Otto, all spamming those ones. You love to see it. You love to see it. First down and 10. Come on, Raiders. You got to get in the end zone here. Got to get in the end zone. Garroppolo, shotgun. Renfro to the left. Looks like Adams and Mayer to the right. Garroppolo throws. Caught. Jacobs. Second down and 7 after a 3-yard pickup here by the silver and black. Chef, I think that's a good idea. I think it's more than a good idea. Second and 7. Ball at the 37-yard line. Garroppolo, he's going to drop back. He's still looking. Throws. Caught. Open. Renfro. First down. Raiders. Not quite in the red zone yet. And if you've been following along with us during our Madden sim, the red zone has been the problem for the Raiders. I mean, this is where they have really, really struggled. No doubt about that. Really, really struggled. Here we go. Ball to 21. 3 timeouts left. Are you going to run it? Or are you going to pass? Because the Dolphins also have all 3 of their timeouts. If I'm the Raiders, I'm just trying to score. Their defense has played well this season. Garroppolo looking. Still looking. All day to throw. Throws. And just a back-breaking interception to Nick Needham. I can't even believe that he had all that time to throw. Yeah, there was some pressure late there. That's as bad as it gets. I mean, that's been the Raiders' problem this entire Madden season. When they get close to the red zone, they turn it over. Unbelievable. And now the Dolphins have a chance with 56 seconds here. I just shake my heads in the chat. SMHs. Peter, Raider, Primo, Adam. That's bad, man. If Garroppolo makes that type of decision with 3 timeouts left in the regular season, I'm going to lose my cool. Tua throws deep. Oh, he missed him. If that's a better ball, that might be 6. No doubt. Dan Dorr, $20 super chat. I don't know if you're in already, but you're in. And a huge shout out to that mother effer tri-van. And you know what? I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word here. We just got to 200 in total, and it's broken up. Third down at 10. Get the 3s in the chat. We just hit the benchmark, which means it's beer time. This is going to be, I feel bad for Will. I'm going to show up litter than a tit. Lit tit. I might rock my Tri-Van jersey out tonight.
Litty titty, baby.
They just run it on 3rd down and 10?
They did.
They did.
It's 4th and 13.
They just ran it, and is that the end of the second quarter?
No, Raiders are going to get the ball back with 40 seconds left. Call timeout.
Oh, they tried to make the Raiders use the timeout?
Attaboy McDaniel still have 2, though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised that Mike McDaniel did that to me. That's a dumb play. Mitch, you got the pass, man. Jagger, I appreciate that. Here we go. Rolly, take it over.
Punt away from Miami. Looks like a fair catch. Can't tell who actually fair caught it. Who's number 3? DeAndre Carter with the fair catch. Good field position for the Raiders here, though. 45 seconds left, or 37 seconds left at the 45-yard line. Carlson's got a boot. He already made like a 50-plus yarder to start off the game. I mean, they only got to get another 15, 20 yards to be in Carlson range.
Nothing but facts. Here we go. Daniel Carlson is the second best kicker in the NFL right now,
Behind Tucker?
behind Tucker.
Oh.
Garoppolo. Are you freaking kidding me? Does he think Nick Needham's on the team? That's never happened in the entire season so far. Back-to-back picks by Garroppolo. You got to be shitting me. You got to be shitting me. I see some people saying, put in O'Connell. I wish I had the control to do that. I might have to go back and look at this entire season. I think Garoppolo might have more interceptions than touchdowns.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
I mean, here's the unfortunate part to that. If that were to happen in real life, and the Raiders would be 6-4, they wouldn't bench him. Tua looks, throws, not picked, and it's going to be a gain of 9, and now there's a timeout. Like, now, here's the, like, you literally just set up Miami in great field position, and they get ball to start the second half. That's bad. That's a disaster. An absolute disaster. What up, King? What up, Primo? What up, Die Hard? 2nd down and 1. Ball at the 41-yard line. Tua. Oh, this is so Tyreek Hill. It's disturbing. Tua looks. Throws it short. Makes a guy miss. My God. Jakorian Bennett. Put him on skates. Honestly, that's a really bad job by whoever caught that ball by Miami to not get out of bounds. Dolphins have to use a timeout.
Only one timeout. You tackle them in play here, they're not going to be able to score a touchdown at least.
Alec Ingold in the game. Jalen Waddle, 19 seconds. They're at the 35, so they're definitely in field goal range for Madden. Like Madden, it's like 50, like anything under 60 is you got a shot. Ball at the 35. Tua looks, still looking, throws. It's a really smart play by the Dolphins. Now they're probably going to let this clock tick down a little bit here, burn a timeout, and they're going to trot out the field goal unit because obviously Tua's in no rush. Because if I was the Dolphins, I would have tried to go up and spike it. But it's Madden, and it is what it is. 10-3 is the score. Chugs is laughing, probably. Chugs is God, after all, for these Madden Sims, man. 1st down and 10. Oh, you damn well know that Chugs, when he saw that shit go down, he was laughing his ass off. Dolphins are going to bring out the field goal unit, which leaves the Raiders a little bit of time. Kick is up. Kick is good. 13-3 is the score. Get some F Miamis in the chatter. I feel like typing F Garroppolo. But I don't blame you for not knowing how to spell Garroppolo. It took me about 2 months to get it down. What up, Mr. Akon? What up, Raider X? What up, Timmy? Peter, Anthony. You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Spam FMIA right now. Ooh, the Wild One's in the chat. Is that true? I don't know. I haven't seen Wild One yet. Trivan says, Chugs, get ready to laugh some more. Trivan, I don't know if you know this or not. Chugs isn't here. And it's going to be returned by Trey Tucker. And they're going to have time for another play. Do you take a shot?
2 seconds.
Might
I don't
as
know
well.
how Madden works. I don't know if they'll run a play or not.
If this is me, real life football, I throw one as far as I can and hope to get a pass interference call.
Don't hate it.
Throw it as far as you can, hope to get a pass interference call. And
They're taking a
coward,
knee.
and he's a coward. And they're going to take a knee. They're going to go into half down 13-3. Raiders 6-4 on the season. The Miami Dolphins 4-5. And the Raiders are down on the road in Miami. It's not good. It's not good. But you know what? Third quarter's about to come up. And we do have good news. Driving! Try-Van! Are you effing kidding me? Are you kidding me?
This man is a madman.
All right, Try-Van, I'm going to call you right now. I'm calling Try-Van. I think he's going to knock back a few beers. And Try-Van, I want you to reveal... He's got pizza in his mouth. Giggity. Is that Meat Lovers? You're trying to soak up some of that Rumplemans. I got you. I don't believe you. Shout out to Try-Van. Everyone say hello to Try-Van right now. Pizza in the mouth and all. I also realized the Madden sim thing in the background. So Try-Van, you told me that you want to donate your jersey to someone. So what I want you to do is tell that person.
Well, that person, I'm sure you know well, because we were together in Vegas. So it's going to Zalesbo.
So Zalesbo, you get your very own Raiders Report jersey, courtesy of Try-Van. So the only problem with that Zalesbo 69 is this. 69's taken. So you got to give me another number. Unless Zalesbo, you want Chugs to wear your Zalesbo 69 jersey. That's the only way that it can happen. But Try-Van, if you want to take down some drinks, I got one right here. If you're saying, hey, I'm good, I don't rarely get this opportunity to get on screen with you. So anytime I get that opportunity, I try to take advantage of it. Okay. Give me 1 sec. Can you go double cam? I'm going to hand you my phone. You put the camera, or my phone, up to the camera so they can see him better. I'm going to hand you off to Rolly, Try-Van. Hang on a second here. Oh, he's got his Woodson whiskey. All right, yeah, you should be good. All right, Try-Van's got the Woodson whiskey. So all of y'all right now, start spamming Try-Van. Zalesbo got her own jersey. That's freaking awesome. But that's what the Raiders Report's about. It's about bringing the nation together. Probably one of the nicest guys I've ever met, though I kind of like you better with the handlebar, but it is what it is. I know you will. I don't doubt that for a second. Sounds good. All right, all y'all. Spam Try-Van, Mount Raider More legend, today's MVP, but he does it for Raider Nation. So everyone right now, spam Try-Van, and when you're ready, my brother, I got you. Here we go. Cheers.
Look at this absolute domination of a chug.
Try-Van! Wait, while I got you, is there any way to put my screen on that one and keep that?
Yeah.
Is there? Or how about this, Try-Van? Just give me a sec real quick.
Hold on.
All right, we're gonna try to get creative here. We're gonna try to get here. Put your hand down a little lower.
Yeah, my bad.
There we go. That'll work. We can make that work.
That'll play.
That'll work.
1 second.
You'll see, Try-Van. You'll see. All right, everybody. Start spamming Try-Van. Today's MVP, Mount Raider More legend, and a very good friend of mine, Try-Van. Try-Van, what an absolute freaking legend. If you don't spam Try-Van, I'm blocking your YouTube channel. I'm blocking it. You're never going to watch the Raiders Report again. Try-Van, from the bottom of my heart, man, you're an absolute real one. And I appreciate you. Well, I might have to call you on my walk home from work because those are the most interesting. I'll give you a call after this if I can make it. See you in a little bit. We got second half coming up. Raiders are down by 10. I don't know. We'll see. All right, everyone, show some love to Tri-Van right now. A freaking legend. And also Zalesbo. I don't know if I saw your comment yet, but let me know what you want to do. If you want Zalesbo 69, rules are rules. I got to stick to them. That'll be Chugs' jersey. If you want me to wear your jersey, wow, that came from my toenails. If you want me to rock the jersey, I need a different number than 69 because that's Hellcat Q. So Zalesbo, when you get a chance, let me know. Mr. Akon, she said she sent me a message on Instagram. Oh boy.
Spicy.
I'm gonna look. Let me look. I gotta tell you though, Zalesbo, when women message me on IG, Alex gets a little jealous.
Oh boy.
I love it. So, you know what I love? When people stick to the brand. I'm a big Mitchell Renz 365 guy. I stick to that brand. Zalesbo, sticking to the brand.
I love it.
She's rocking a Zalesbo, number 69, in black for Jeremy Chugs. Let's get some 69s going. I respect it. And, Zalesbo, you got to approve my follow, because I sent you a follow, so you gotta approve it for me. I'd greatly appreciate it. We got 300 people watching today's show, presented by Tri-Van. I don't know where this is gonna go from here on out, but we got second half action coming up. Good news, I got accepted. We're good. We're now friends.
I was nervous.
I was nervous too. I didn't know if she would accept me. I was very nervous that I wouldn't get accepted. She's got a picture. She's got a picture on her Halloween costume. Let's just say there's 2 round things and then something straight. It's a legendary Halloween costume. So one of my favorite things is when I start following people on IG, I can see their pictures. Look at this. Love it. I absolutely love it.
Do I need to get my mind out of the gutter, or is it?
Oh, your mind needs to be in the gutter.
Oh, it's a penis.
No. Can't say that live on TV. Come on. 13-3. Tell Double R when you wear his jersey, if I can, you will be downing a boot on me. Sorry, Ira. It's not how the rule works. Return Dolphins out to the 13. You know what I also realized? You didn't do a boot.
Oh, well, pause it. The second half hasn't really started yet.
We owe a boot still. Ira, I'll make you a deal because I don't want to leave Rolly hanging. Ira, since you've been such a legend today, if you send in a 100 right now for Raider Ron, and Ron is the goat of the goats, right? Like, we try to show love to Ron and Zon as much as we can because Ron and Zon were doing this shit when like 30 people were watching, 40 people were watching, and the show has continued to grow and grow and grow. And so I'm going to say this. Rolly's going to do a boot. And Ira, $100 super chat right now, or Venmo. Boot race. And that it's going to get interesting. I might have to take a quick break, go get some more Chick-fil-A, but you know what? We're going to keep on eating. We're going to keep this thing a rocking and a rolling, man. And I'm telling you this right now. Rolly, you might have to come over to my place. We're going to have to let Chuck out, and we'll just Uber over to Will's. That might have to be the move. Just because I think it's going to happen sooner rather than later. Zalesbo, super chat. Thank you very much, Tri-Van. Zalesbo, I respect. Happy Dad, please, for the love of God. I don't think I could do beer. Well, I mean, what Tryvan did today and what he's done today, he's given away another 2 jerseys later on. At the very end of the show, we got to spin the wheel. Like, that's what the Raiders report's about. Like, that's why I'm a Raider fan. It's not the fact that I don't like the Raiders players. Like, I do like Raiders players. I've gotten to know some Raiders players. But, like, Raider Nation reminds me so much of my family where it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, it's just cool-ass shit that you see on a daily basis. And it's unexplainable. I talk to my dad all the time, and he's always like, dude, I can't believe what happens on your show. And I tell him, I can't believe either. But when I went to that first Oakland tailgate, I saw it. It was insane. And I still remember to this day, I saw some guy, Rolly, I'm not shitting you when I say this. I saw a Raider fan hand out, I'm going to say, 100 lobster tails at a tailgate. He was making lobster tails on his, like, Raiders grill. And when people would walk by, he'd be like, you want a lobster? I mean, think about that. That's insane to me. So,
Unfortunately, that's cold. And,
all right, you want the good news or the bad news?
I'll give you bad news.
All right.
We only have one.
So only one happy dad left. That's ice. All right, so I get an ice cold boot. The good news or the bad news?
Good news last. Finish on a high note.
Bad news, you have to do a boot.
Locked and loaded.
Good news, you're not doing the boot alone. Because Ira Jackson! Bang! $100 Venmo! Ira Jackson. I'm telling you all this right now. I almost feel bad. I told you earlier in the week, I don't know what's going to happen. I didn't anticipate this, and I don't know if you did either. But, Nation, Rolly's hanging. This is about to be his 4th boot.
Yeah, you know what? Mitch asked me earlier today, how many boots you got in you? Flat out, I said 2. Turns out double. That's what we do for the nation.
I mean, Rolly can hang. See, like, I'm good at being able to, I don't want to say hide it. Do I hide how drunk I am? I don't know. I feel like I've gotten better at.
I apparently do not, because a lot of people in the chat are saying Rolly's struggling.
I'll tell you this right now. I'm struggling. But I feel like I know what words I can say and which words I can't when you get to this point.
Yeah.
So, we'll go from there. Ira Jackson, Rolly a gangster.
I'll tell you what, 8:30 for Will, very, very much in question.
Is it 8:30?
Well, it starts at 8, but I think everyone else was like 8:30, like 30 minutes later. That's not.
Yeah, this is, what a day.
I'll tell you what,
Primo says Rolly is welcome anytime. You look good in the Tri-Van.
I mean, I had to throw on the real one Tri-Van. I love the number 224. It's snug, but it works.
You look good in it. You're pulling it off. You're doing a great job. The worst part is, after today's show, we're going to go to a party. I don't know if
That's a good point. I don't know about it.
I have no idea. I have no idea. All right, Rolly.
I kind of forgot we have to do another one here.
We got another one.
Oh, we do, yeah. It's the Tri-Van report by Chat Sports.
Today's show, presented by Tri-Van. Also, though, you got to give some love to Ira, right? Like, Ira's been a freaking legend today in his own right. I mean, it's been 2 days since you looked at me. All right, here we go. What a day. What a day. Primo, if you send 20, you in.
Yeah.
Yeah, Adam. And I think, Adam, I mean this. It's never, I don't know, Tri-Van, Ira, Zon, Ron, the guys that send in just I'll tell you this right now, stupid amount of super chats. I could never do what they do. But I've had the opportunity to talk to a lot of these guys, and Tri-Van, Ira, if you're watching, they do it because They find the show entertaining, obviously. They appreciate the work that we put in, but it's about y'all. Like, it's about entertaining the 260 crazy mother effers that are watching the show right now. Like, the amount of people that came up to Tri-Van at our Raiders event, it was really cool, man. Like, that was probably one of the most amazing things that I've seen from this show where people recognize Tri-Van. Like, people were like, oh shit, that's Tri-Van.
I tell you what, I didn't recognize Tri-Van because I've only seen his profile picture and I was expecting a mustache, and there was no mustache. I was like, that can't be Tri-Van.
Primo says, get to the boots. All right, guys. I got you. This one
Might be the worst.
everyone is the worst one. The more and more you add, the more and more difficult it gets. So, from Tri-Van, from Ira Jackson, Mitch, is there an after hours party tonight? There is. There's a bar in Dallas called Doty's.
An LSU bar.
Doty's. I'll be there. So if you're in Dallas, roll through. Though I don't know if our buddy bought it out or what. I have no idea. But I'll be at Doty's tonight. I'll be at Doty's tonight.
Is Alex coming or no?
No. Wait, did you have to RSVP? I'm not RSVP. I'll be there. Check the rev, Will. All right, you guys ready? Wait, you get a head start again?
Are we racing? Like, I'm not going to win. We're just drinking.
20-second head start from Rolly.
I'll tell you this. If I can't win this one, I don't think I'll ever win.
20-second head start for Rolly. El Raider, you in. You want to meet in the middle?
15.
15?
I don't know if I'll
Here we go. It's not about winning. I like competition. Adam Martinez, you in. Adam, I also know that you're a Texans fan. Adam, so when we went last season, one of the craziest shows we ever did was when the Raiders and Texans played. Adam's been watching since the Texans game, at least I think so. Chug started doing a Texans show.
Right.
So, Adam, I'll make you a deal, which Raider fans might like this, they might not. I don't care. Actually, no. Adam, if it lands on you, I'm going to take money out of my own pocket, and I'm going to get you a Texans Martinez jersey. That way, Chugs has a Texans jersey to wear.
That's cool.
And then we'll still give away the other 2 jerseys to Raider Nation. Sound good? I'm feeling frisky tonight.
That's right, Venom. So there's lightning in the area, and that's why there's no games going on right now.
Correct. Venom. That's correct. In fact, the Dolphins have been in the huddle for a long time. They're probably starting to cramp up right now. Third quarter of action coming up after these 2 boots. All right, my guy. When you're ready, let it rock.
I'll be
Who you got? R for Rolly, M for Mitch. I'm just looking at that bubble. The bubble tells it all. Oh my God, we're so good. I was going to say, I'm going to go when you hit that bubble. You got it. I believe in you. You got it. Chuck should have had 8 boots down by now. Third quarter action coming up on the Raiders Report. I don't know, man. You're all right. Go. Let's hit action on the sim. Let's hit action on the sim. Let's do it. Let's do it. There's going to be people that watch this Madden sim during the actual Week 11 game, and they're going to be like, what's happening right now? These guys are nuts. 7 minutes, 57 seconds to go. 13-3 is the score. Tua, shotgun, bunches left. Can't tell if anybody's to the right. Doesn't look like it. Crosby getting held all day. Tua throws wide open. Tyreek Hill, he's just too fast. Pushed out of bounds. First down, Miami. Are you kidding me? Queen Sarah says, let's go Raiders. Adam, don't put that evil on me. Don't put that evil on me. I'm feeling fine, honestly. Wait, Trace is in the chat? Trizzy Trace in the chat. In the chat. How drunk? Trace wants to know. Scale at 1 to 10. First, go for Rolly. 1 to 10. Tua, short throw, caught, middle of field. Second down and 2 coming up for the Miami Dolphins. DS says 9. Trivan, Vegas trip was awesome. Meeting you in Chugs and the awesome people out there was cool. Like, I mean, Trivan, come on. Like, I know you're a very humble person, which is, I think one of the things that I respect the most about you from the time that we met. But how cool was it, people coming up to you being like, oh, shit, that's Trivan. Second down and 2. Tua rolls out. Mostert. Jesus, said, get off me, Marcus Epps. First down, Dolphins. Yeah, Robert, I don't know where the pass rush is. I have no idea. So Lesbo, she was there. She was repping. We had a hell of a time. Again, there's only a handful of people that actually saw Chugs take down a boot, and that was them. Trizzy, I got 20. You ready? So Wild One, the unfortunate thing is it's only Rolly today. Only Rolly and I today. That's the word I was looking for. So today's actually Chat Sports holiday, July 28th, because we work most holidays during the year. We get a holiday, but I said I wanted to work today, and Rolly and I are going to get off Monday. So fun fact, or maybe some of y'all just say it's a fact. We get off today, but it's only Rolly and I. 13-3 is the score. Yeah, Primo, Crosby's struggling a little bit today. Ball's at the 21. Let's get some D's going in the chat. Handoff, Mostert. And he's going to get taken down. Ball's going to be at about the, 13-yard line. 6 minutes to go. Ah, man. Just so you guys know, Rolly and I, we got to leave at 7 p.m. Eastern time today. Just so you guys know. 7 p.m. Eastern. Rolly and I got to go. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Let's get it going. We need a turnover from Unk. I hear you, man. I hear you. Primo, believe me, I get you. Oh, no. What is that? Venmo. Venmo. Who's telling me Venmo? The Queen is telling me Venmo. I'll check it. Throw short, caught. This Dolphins game is ticking me off right now.
Dolphins are just such an OP Madden team.
Well, they're a good Madden team. They got a lot of speed, Got a lot of speed there, Rolly.
Speed kills.
Oh, Venom. She calls me Venmo, Mitch. Sorry. It's a lot of stuff starting to blur through here. 2nd and 4. Tua drops back, looks. He goes down. Tyree Wilson. Not really a sack. It's a gain of 1, but hey, it is what it is. Duval, Trayvon Mullen got cut again because he doesn't love football. That's why. I said Trayvon Mullen doesn't love football 3 years ago on this show, and people hated me for that. Throw incomplete. So you're saying there's a chance Mitch, you missed my previous chat from Wild One. I said Trizzy, I got 20, you ready? But then I said, Trizzy's not here. It's only Rolly and I. And Rolly's got the hip ups. Kick is up, and the kick is good. 16-3. Just so you know, it's not half. It's not halftime. We're rolling with the punches. We're rolling with the punches. Die Hard Raider fan says Rolly will think twice about filling in for Jugs. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Try Van saying, what up, Wild One? What's up, Wild One? 4 minutes, 55 seconds to go. Is there a fast forward button on this game?
I mean, through technicality, I could jump to a specific time that you wanted.
It'd be a weird cut, I guess. Not going to do it. Ball's at the 24. 16-3 is the score. Do you think you could hold it down while I go pee?
Mm-hmm.
Because I got to take a leak.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I'll tell you this, though. I'm not doing shot clock. I'm telling you,
No shot clock.
No shot clock. I know I'm breaking the rules, but I can't. I can't do it. Rolly, you got to take over.
All right. Raiders need to stop. No, Raiders got the ball. All right, Raiders need to score. Jimmy G finds Jacoby Myers over the middle of the field for a nice little first down, a little crosser. You know, Jimmy G, let's call it what it is. He's been okay today, like 2 interceptions. Only 4 incompletions total, though. So when you look at, if you take away the 2 picks, he's 10 for 12 from the field. He's not too bad if he hasn't thrown those 2 picks. So Jimmy G's cooking, and you're down 16-3 to a good offense here. 4 minutes left in the third. Kind of feels like you're going to need a touchdown on this drive. Just going to need it. Simply put, need it. Jimmy G hands it off to Jacobs, and he'll pick up 5. Ends up being 5. Josh Jacobs, slow day today. 5 or 6 carries for 19 yards. So not great day for him. Ira Jackson says, I think we need to make a certain time for the year we made up in Vegas for a game. Make it our Raiders Woodstock. That shit would be electric. Obviously, you'd be meeting Jeremy, Chugs, and Mitch. But that would be fun. Jimmy G back to pass. Quick fire to Davante Adams for a pickup of 18 yards. And it's another Raiders first down. Raiders, or Davante Adams, 2 catches for 21 yards. Nice little pick screen between Josh Jacobs and Davante Adams. I apologize for all of your guys' ears, because I understand that I might make very little sense right now. But anyway, Raiders are driving first down, 30 minutes left. Jimmy G back to pass. Finds Davante Adams again for a nice little pickup of 8 yards. And the Raiders got something to cook. They're cooking with gas. Chef Curry with the pot. Primo, you know, that means a lot, man. Appreciate that. I understand there's bad blood between our 2 fan bases. I mean, I get it. Controversial moment in NFL history. Hand off to Jacobs. He'll pick up the first down, but brought down after the first. Gain of 4. Raiders are very close to the red zone. John Marion, you're right. To be honest. Madden likes to see a good game. So I wouldn't be surprised if the Raiders end up scoring a touchdown on this drive. Jacobs up the middle. First down and more. And they're into the red zone up to the yard line. Big run up the middle for Josh Jacobs. And the Raiders are cooking with some gas at the 11-yard line. Chance to make this a 13-point game down to potentially 6 or 7 with the touchdown. At the 11, so they're going to have to score here in 3 plays potentially. And we got a flag. Did it look like a false start? Yeah, that's devastating. A false start on the Raiders makes it basically 1st and goal from the 16-yard line. Not ideal whatsoever. And now they're going to go into the shotgun. Jimmy G is going to have to sling the rock here. In motion is Jacoby Myers. Jimmy G back to pass. Garroppolo fires over the middle. It's picked off. No! Intercepted by Xavier Howard. That's Jimmy G's 3rd pick of the game. And this one might be Jover. Garoppolo's pass over the middle of the field, jumped by X-Man, and it's intercepted. And the Raiders' good drive stalls. 3 interceptions for Jimmy G. 2 by Nick Needham, 1 by Xavier Howard. And the Dolphins are in the driver's seat to potentially put this game away on this possession. Dolphins lead the turnover battle 3-0. And 2 is back to pass, and he fires over the middle, and he finds Robbie Chosen Anderson for a nice little gain of 18 for a 1st down. My goodness. What is Jimmy G doing? Josh McDaniels, is it time to put in Aidan O'Connell, the rookie out of Purdue? Peter Bueno says Jimmy eats the corn the long way. Certainly does today. In motion is Tyreek Hill. They're going to hand it off to Tyreek Hill. Nice play by the Raiders defense. Gain of nothing. As well as Tyreek Hill has played today. Over 100 yards. As we are close to entering the 4th quarter. Jalen Waddle's name has not been called whatsoever. Not sure if he's even playing at this point. I assume that is him at the top of the screen, but the Raiders have done an excellent job on him. 2 on 2nd and 10, hands it off to Raheem Mostert for a loss of 1, and that will take us to the 4th quarter. That is where the Raiders will still have a chance. And as we do enter the 4th quarter, I think it's time that we spam our 4s. So give me some 4s in the comments section. It is officially the first play of the 4th quarter, and Tua dumps it off to the running back. It looks like Davante Adams out of the backfield, and he is tackled, and it is going to be 4th and 3. Which means the Raiders, down 13, are still going to have a chance to win this game after they forced a stop. Looks like it'll be DeAndre Carter back to return the punt from midfield. The punt from Jake Bailey, it's a bad one. It's out of bounds at the 34-yard line, and the Las Vegas Raiders will have a chance to cut into this 13-point deficit with 7 minutes to go in the 4th quarter. So Mitch is officially back. And as I give him a little update on what he missed, the Raiders got into the red zone to the 11-yard line.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy G threw his third pick of the game.
So you're saying there's a chance?
And then the Raiders get a stop. And then Jake Bailey shanked a punt out of bounds, and here we are.
Jimmy G's got 3 picks?
Yes.
Oh, my God, what a bad throw that was.
Everything good in Mitchell over there?
Honestly, that was a nightmare in there.
You were gone for a while, be honest.
I had to get rid of so much liquid. I feel like I'm on the merry-go-round. I want to say like the teacups because the teacups spin too much. But we're definitely on the merry-go-round, and we're getting some rings as we go around. 2nd and 10. Ball at the 34. Garroppolo under center. Fake handoff. Oh, yes. Throws a missile and another overthrow. What are we doing? This is by far Jimmy's worst game of the year.
I'll say this, Mitch. You mentioned teacups. If I got put on the teacup ride at an amusement park right now, it might be the biggest disaster of all time.
Oh, man. 3rd down and 10. I don't know what the gondola, you know what I'm talking about, the ship that swings. 3rd and 10. Jimmy looks, back throw. Oh, Christ. Chugs did this on purpose.
Chug said, I'm not going to be here for this one, so I'm going to give them a stinker.
Techno. I'm in. Raider Nation, love y'all. Techno, you in. The gondola ride. You know what I'm talking about, though? Like the ship that goes like...
I didn't know that's what it's called, but it makes sense. They're going for it.
That's what I call it. 4th and 10, and the Raiders are going for it. Jimmy looks, throws, cut. Broken up. Nick Needham today is probably the MVP of today's game. Gotta be.
There's certainly no Raider that can earn that
If
award.
you guys can, I'm going to put Chugs' Twitter right now in the chat, and I want you guys to tweet at Jeremy. You can go F yourself. And tweet, have a shitty vacation. That's what I want. Here's Jeremy's Twitter, and you can go F yourself, or have a shitty vacation. I don't know which one it is. F Chugs is in the chat for putting us through this shitty Madden game right now. He did this on purpose. He knew. Tua scramble, taken down, sack. Chandler Jones. I'm messaging him right now. You can go F yourself. What a shit game, Chugs. Right there. There's the link. He'll probably find it funny. I'll probably get a message later on tonight. F Chugs, 2nd and 11. Ball's at the 35. 6 minutes to go. My God, we got a whole 4th quarter. Oh, my Lord, Raheem Mostert. Marcus Epps, your jockstrap's 6 yards behind you right now.
Raiders' offense has been clamped up today. Mostly because Jimmy G's thrown 3 picks.
Here's the thing. The Raiders in Madden in this season, if you go back and look, I'm going to say 90% of the points that they have scored is in the first half. I don't know if they've scored in the second half.
They have not. It was 13-3 at halftime.
No, I'm saying the whole season.
The entire season.
The whole season, the Raiders' second half offense, not great. It's just not great. Somebody said X is down. I will refuse to call it X. It will forever be Twitter.
X is not a real thing.
It's Twitter. It's not X. Ball's at the 21. 1st down at 10. Tua. Looking. Throw short. Caught. Mostert. Oh, my.
Chris got bitched.
Is Raheem Mostert Derrick Henry secretly? Because he's breaking tackles left and right.
I said this while you were gone. Tyreek Hill has over 100 yards. Jalen Waddle might not have a catch. What is happening? Who's locking up Waddle like that?
Yeah, I would put Nate Hobbs on Waddle, but Nate Hobbs also did really well as a rookie against Hill, but it don't look like to be the case in today's game. Oh, that's just too easy. Waddle, you jinxed it.
It's hard to jinx something that is.
What are they doing, though? They're in zone. Imagine in a real-life game. you're just standing there. And you're watching a player run. You're like, he's wide open, but I got to stay right here.
I will say that, or this, the Madden zone is like the worst thing ever because your guys do not move. If they're defending over the middle of the field, they just go to their zone and sit in the middle of it and don't move.
It's awful. First down and goal for Miami. Tua. Caught. Hill. Is that Hill again? 24-31 for 258. Robert, I'm hoping, man, for a pick six. That's all we can hope for.
It's the only chance.
Yeah, Brett just messaged me. Chug's hot seat? Rolly replacement?
Chat Sports Rumors.
Hey, people are. I right now, I give it one just win, baby. Touchdown Dolphins. A-Chain, the rookie running back out of Texas A&M. It's the fourth quarter. I was going to tell you, but you got it. I believe in you. Watch this. Right up here. Oh, shit.
Snap of the finger.
Dude.
How do you do that?
Snap your fingers. Yeah, the Dark Swan, it's not a great game, man, but you know what? It is what it is. So you know what?
Can't win them all.
You can't. You can't win them all. That's what I hear. You can't win them all. And they're going for two.
Oh, that's a scumbag move. I kind of accounted for them already just taking the extra point.
And they're going for two. Rolly just already added the 23. Tua said, not so fast, sweetheart. Caught. And they didn't get it. 20. We got a chance.
I don't know what the difference of it would have been 20 points to 21.
I mean,
And now it's 9. It's still a three-score game no matter
I'm telling you
what.
this right now. Real life in the NFL, if a team were to do that,
They would be clowned.
well, someone's getting hurt. Like, that's like somebody getting pegged in baseball.
Yeah.
Like, the next time that guy steps up, he's getting drilled with a fastball.
Like, what was the point of making it a 20? I get 21
I'm convinced Chugs is the Dolphins.
I think Chugs played this game. Instead of sending it, he played it.
We're going to have to talk to Chugs. I'm not happy. I'm just telling you all this right now. This is going to be our dirty little secret to the 240 people watching this shit show. When Chugs gets back, we're going to F him up. I'm telling you this right now. We're effing up Chugs. See, the other part about I hate, like with this game with special teams, Trey Tucker,
Takes it out every time.
he can't get down. He can't get to the 20. If he takes it out from the end zone, guaranteed, not getting to the 20. We're getting Chugs when he comes back. It's 22-3, and that field goal happened on the very first drive.
That is true. That is true.
It's been 3 Jimmy Garroppolo interceptions since. What a disaster this game has been. If the Raiders come back,
And when?
we all Chugs a huge apology.
Unfamiliar with your game.
Jimmy G. First down, Raiders. Here we go. Here we go. Comeback. I'm with Primo. If you guys think Chugs eats corn the long way, let me see some corns in the chat. If Chugs eats corn the long way, corn's in the chat. Garroppolo throws, caught. Mayer, second and Chugs coming up. Garroppolo, 14 of 23 for 163 and 3 picks. Are you kidding me?
There was a point where he was 10 of 14 with 2 picks. Still bad,
3 picks is probably worse.
but 14 of 23. Yikes.
All right, hang on a second. I can't tell people to put corns in the chat, and I'm not the one putting them in. There we go. Let's get those corns in the chat for Chugs. First down and 10 coming up for the Raiders. Now, as you guys can see, I tried to control V, and there's there's a lot of V's. I tried to copy and paste. Get off me right now. There we go. Oh, I did it again. That's embarrassing. Corns in the chat, first and 10. Jacobs caught, makes a guy miss, and it's going to be second down and 3. Oh, man. What a nightmare, and what an amazing show. all at the same time. I'm putting blame on Tryvan, and I'm putting blame on Ira Jackson. 2nd and 3. Garroppolo. Ball to 41. Looking. Throws. Caught. Myers. First down. All right, 2-minute warning. I got a deal.
Boy.
Final deal of the day.
Oh, God.
Every single $100 super chat that comes in for the remainder of the game, I'll do a beer bomb.
Wow.
Not me, or not Rolly, only me. And then after that, that'll be it.
That's a pretty crazy deal. I can't even lie.
Well, I don't like to lie, and I try not to, but that's the deal. And then we're going to spin the wheel twice, and then you're not going to see me for a few days because you might have to put me on IR. Raiders down 22-3, Garroppolo, and it's going to fall incomplete. Honestly, I want them to run the ball now. Tryvan, don't do that.
I'm still laughing at the Control V thing.
The Control V
That
thing
was
was
pretty
bad.
good stuff.
That was bad. I mean, we've all been there.
I mean, yeah, it's just to see all those V's in the comment section.
Tryvan, it's all love. If you want to F this show up, Tryvan, you can F up this show.
I'm not.
3rd and 1, Garroppolo.
Oh, we caught it.
Touchdown! Raiders! I don't know what Wild One's talking about right now. Wow, what are you talking about? What is Wild One even talking about? Wild One, when the game's on, we don't show super chats because we do it for a later cut. So I don't know what he's talking about. Because the only super chats I see from Wild One are, oh wait, I see Zahn is a legend. Okay, how about that? That's the one. Zahn is a legend. Watching him inspired me to do the crazy stuff I did. Tryvan's been my boy for a while, causing chaos for a while. Raider Ron is the man. See, I think it's cool because now we got a Mount Raider more. Wild One, sorry, man. No, you're good. You got to call. Hey, call it how you see it. Onside kick here, recovered by the Dolphins. Yeah, I think it's cool because now we got like a Mount Raider more group chat. And you can kind of like talk to each other, interact with everyone. But last season really opened my eyes to like what the Raiders report can be like. And seeing the way that we get down for Madden Sims and these live shows, dude, I don't even know what this season's going to be like. I have no idea. I jokingly told our bosses that we should hire a Raider fan, and their only job is to drink on Raider shows. They are a part-time employee, and they show up on game days.
They work once a week.
They work once a week. I'm not even kidding you. It would be worth it because I can't do it. Like, I'm hurting right now. This is every Sunday.
I feel it in my toes right now. That's for sure.
I am. If there's Venus, Mars, what is it? Saturn, Jupiter. Is it Uranus or Uranus? Let's be real.
It's your anus.
Thank you. If Pluto's a planet, that's kind of where I'm sitting right now.
Which one did you say, sorry?
We're on a whole nother world.
Is it Pluto?
Sure.
Pluto's not a planet,
It is, though.
according to scientists. It's
Let's
not.
see. They say it's a
Why the
dwarf.
hell are the Raiders calling timeout?
They're in this game. It's 22-10. Are you not watching? This is a hell of a game. This is primetime TV.
Is this a primetime game? I've noticed the screen's pretty dark.
Oh, dude, this is a big game here.
Back-to-back primetime games for the Raiders?
No. I think this game's at 4, I want to say. It's probably at noon. I have no idea. 3rd and 1 for Miami. That's game. That's ball game. But, hey, Raiders are still calling timeout, so credit them.
Well, now they have none, so the game is actually over.
No, the game's over no matter what. But McDaniel's like, you know what? I'm not going home with these. I'm not going home with these. Yeah, shout out to Wild One. Shout out to Tri-Van. Shout out to Mount Raidermore for pulling up today. I'll tell you this, though. Ira Jackson. Watch out for Ira. If I had to put a list right now of potential Mount Raidermore members, I'm going to say Rebel Montana, because Rebel's been repping with us the entire offseason. I'm then going to put Ira Jackson and John Scheffler. I think those are the next people that we might have to nominate for Mount Raidermore.
Rebel Montana.
Rebel Montana. Shout out to Rebel. What a legend, man. What a freaking legend, man. Well, the Raiders are going to lose this football game, and they are going to fall to 6-5 on the Madden season. Dolphins are going to improve to 5-5. And I respect Madden because Dolphins were a lot better at home last season than they were on the road. For those of you that are tuning out right now, shame on you. We got 2 jerseys to give away today on the Raiders Report. Not 1, but 2. So every person that sent in, yeah, you don't have to show that. It doesn't even matter at this point. For every person that showed out today and sent in a $20 super chat, Tri-Van donated not 1, not 2, technically 3, but Zalesbo won the other. So here's the wheel. Right now, if you send in a $20 super chat, you are entered in on this wheel. We're going to spin it 1 time, and then if it lands on you, you win. You got to message me or Jeremy. It's the easiest way to do it. Me or Jeremy on IG or Twitter. And you got to tell me what you want. Or a lot of times the easiest way is to just put it in the chat. 10 characters. I need the color of the jersey, the number that you want. And if you really could really help me out, put your top 5 numbers that you want, because sometimes people send in a number, it's already taken. So here's going to be the instructions. You listening? I'm telling you right now. Don't. Jeremy's on vacation, and I'm toasted right now. So here's what we're going to do. If it lands on you, you're going to put in the chat right now. Tri-Van, do you want to be in? Tri-Van, do you want to be in, or do you want to you want to put your vote in for somebody else? It's totally up to you. Scheffler says he doesn't see his name on the wheel. You're going to have to add Tri-Van, and you got to add Scheffler. Eric M., I don't see my name. Hey, here's your opportunity. Call him out. If you don't see your name, call him out. So we need Eric M., Tri-Van, and Chef. Tri-Van can win his own jersey. If it lands on him, he gets to just give it out. Lost in Tins says, I don't see my name on there. Lost? Just put lost, because you're lost right now. Guys, you do this to us, so just deal with it. Buddy Bear's got to be on there. So if you send in a 20 or above, they get in. Yep. If you don't see your name, you let me know. You let me know. We're trying to do our best. Oh, shit. I think everybody's in. Unfortunately, El Raider, I think will be good. El Raider's on there. El Raider's on there. Ant says, what's this for? So whoever this wheel lands on, I'm rocking a Buddy Bear jersey today. If this lands on your name, you get your own jersey. Ira, I don't know what that means. Ira just said, I'll bump myself up some. Oh, for Mount Raidermore. I gotcha. That's empty. Oh, boy. What do you got a beer on you? Ira, I'm going to do some fireball. Because this one's rolling in from Ira Jackson. Bang! $100 Venmo. Oh. Chiefs fans not in. Chiefs fans not in. It's a $20 one, Chiefs fan. If you want in, you got to add it. Zalesbo says, did you add Killa? I don't see Killa in there. Moved today. Okay. Chiefs fan, I sent in over 20 combined. It's not how it works. $20 or more super chat. That's how it works.
Hands up, it's on me.
All right.
Flurry of $100 super chats got to me.
I think this is how we did it. Eric M says Trivan is on twice. Well, Trivan
Wait, so I did have Trivan.
Trivan deserves it. If it lands on Trivan, Trivan just gets to pick who he's given his own
Wait a
jersey
minute.
to.
Timeout on the play. People told me Trivan wasn't on there, so I added him, and now you're telling me he's on there twice.
I don't
so
care.
I had it originally.
Here's the thing. Trivan's giving away both jerseys. I could put Trivan on this 10 times, and that's fair. So, it doesn't matter. You ready?
All right, spin number one.
Who's going to win? Who's going to win? Ah! Benthrak? Sherry! Oh, no.
Oh, no.
We've had a few more enter for
That's
the
why we
final
have
wheel
two.
spin. Hey, we got another wheel spin. Got another one.
So
Chiefs fan, we'll add him. And then Alex Escobar, you in for the second wheel spin. We got one more wheel spin. One more. One more. Wild one, you got 2. You have a jersey technically for me, and then Chugs also has a 14 as well.
all right. So
All right.
Sherry won the first.
All right, so
Oh,
Sherry.
look at her saying thank you in the chat. That's awesome.
So Sherry, what I need is you got 10 characters. This part right here, 10 characters, okay? The space is included in that. So that's why Buddy Bear has 9 plus the space. 10 characters, what you want on the jersey, what number you want. I need you to give me your top 5 choices in order of preference. Does that make sense? And then if you want it in black or white. That's what I need. Sound good? Put it in the chat right now. That way I can save it. And then that way I know what it is. So Sherry, congratulations to you. Everybody congrats to Sherry right now. She got her own Raiders Report jersey. And also thank you to Trivan, because if it wasn't for Trivan, none of this would have been possible. Peter says, tell him get a Chiefs jersey. If the Chiefs fan wins, sure. We're going to give him a Chiefs jersey. But it's not going to be out of the pocket of me.
Raider Kiko says, does 2 separate $20 super chats get you on the email twice? No, it is.
No.
Once you are in once with a
That's
$20 super chat, done.
Yeah, we got to make it fair, right? Because there's other people that could get 10, 11, 12 names. So the idea of the wheel was once you're in once, you're in. Like, that's it. I'm trying to create a fair way to make sure everybody has the exact same chance to win. So that's kind of how we end up doing it. So once you send in a 21 time, you could send in 30 20s. You're only going to get one entry. Wild one, yes. I think I answered that. We ready?
Number 2 and final.
Who's going to get the other one? Sherry won the first. Oh, my God. Lost!
It's lost!
It's lost! Hey, I know not everybody can win, but man, I really hope that you appreciate what Trivan did today. Eric, I know, so close. But congratulations to Lost. Congratulations to Sherry. I need to know what jerseys all of y'all want. That way it makes it easier for me to
Sherry sent hers in yet?
I haven't seen it yet from Cher. She's probably thinking, which I don't blame her. But Scott Rader's got it right. Scott Rader said respect to Trivan, and I think that's the important thing. Major shout out to Trivan today for making this show as crazy as what it was, man. I mean, L. Rader said, thanks, Trivan. You're a true GOAT. I mean, there's no doubt about it, right? Like, we do this show because we love all y'all. Is 98 taken? No. And I'm surprised 98's not taken. So it sounds like Lost is going to be claiming 98. I was very surprised
That's Crosby's number, yeah?
Yep. I'm very surprised that 98 has made it as long as what it has. Rebel says, it's time to enjoy the weekend. Trivan got a jersey from Sherry, or got a jersey for Sherry. Got a jersey for Lost, and now is also getting a jersey for Zalesbo. If that's not Mount Raider Moore, man, I don't know what it is. So Lost in Tins wants Lost 98 White.
Simple man.
That's a simple man.
And I love it.
I respect the hell out of it, honestly.
Still waiting to see Sherry. Congratulated Lost.
Ooh,
Peace out,
boy.
Trivan, man. What a goat. Appreciate you, man.
Trivan's leaving. If you guys could, man, I'd really appreciate you guys saying goodbye to Trivan. I mean, that was hell of a performance tonight. Hell of a day. No doubt about that. Robert says time for happy hour. Robert, it's been happy hour now for 4 hours, and we got to leave at 7 o'clock Eastern time. Yeah, we got to leave at 7 o'clock Eastern time tonight. So, Sherry, I hope you put it in the chat, Giggity. If not, message me on Instagram, Twitter, message Chugs. We'll be able to figure it out. But here's the thing, man. We got to go. We're so late right now, and I don't want to miss this. Wild One also said that he wants to donate some jerseys, so I'll figure out how that whole thing works. But much love to everyone out there. From me, from Nick Roloff, I think you guys can tell.
Sherry asked the 17 taken.
17 is taken, Sherry. Sherry, 17 is taken. Are we going to hang out until... Yeah, Sherry, you're going to have to message us because we got to go. There's a lot of numbers available. Probably about half the numbers are available. Sherry, right now, in the chat, top 5 numbers you would want. Top 5 numbers you would want right now in the chat, and then we're going to end the show. Come on, Sherry. Come on, Sherry.
Hear me out, Sherry.
Top 5 numbers that you would want. 17, gone.
55. Available?
55's available.
Good number, Sherry. She says Trivan.
I think Trivan already left.
That's bad news.
I think Trivan might have already gone. He might be already gone. Sherry, Sherry, I'm just going to let you know right now. Your jersey's going to say Sherry on it because I don't think I can fit Sherry Lynn Collins. If you want Sherry Lynn, I can do Sherry Lynn. L. Raider says Rolly was a great substitute. I agree.
Appreciate that. You know, Ricky Bobby says if you ain't first, you're last, so he would disagree. But my good friend Alex Moran from Blue Mountain State would say
Scheffler says 37. 37 is available. 37. Les Bridges, much love. Appreciate that. Thank you, Rolly. Everybody, show some love. All right, so she wants Sherry Lynn in a black jersey.
Okay, just got to figure out the number.
What number does she have on? Oh, she's got 24. All right, Sherry. What about 37? Deal. I see okay deal. I see black Sherry Lynn 37. Rolly, I'm going to write this down to you right now.
Okay.
That way I don't forget.
And then it was 98 Lost White.
Yep. All right. So, Lost 98 White 37. I want to spell this correctly. Sherry Lynn Black, right? 37 Sherry Lynn Black, lost 98 White, sent.
Done.
All right, y'all. Enjoy your weekend. It's been a hell of a show. Tri-Van, I love you. Shout out also to both of our jersey winners today. And I don't want it to be Ira. Dude, you did an incredible thing, man. Donating 2 more jerseys. Just sent Mitch the info. Sounds good. Sounds good, Wild One. He's going to be donating 2 more jerseys. So be in store for that. We got a lot of jerseys to give away. We got John Scheffler jerseys. We got Wild One 14 jerseys to give away. A lot of shit to go down here. So that's what, 3 jerseys to give away? Let me just write this down. 3 jerseys to give away. Actually, it's 4 because I owe Zahn 1. So 4 jerseys to give away. Wow. All right. El Raider, Wild One, Nation, peace out. We got to go. I love y'all.